Hello. Unfortunately, I couldn't also distort my mic to make this even funnier. So I fucked up the stream as much as I could in a very short amount of time. How are we all doing? This is so stupid. Why did I do this? The effort is appreciated, thank you. I put a lot of effort into making things look deliberately bad. Okay, we'll be good to go in just a sec. Oh, I need to get changed. I need to change into my YAKUZA clothes. There we go. All right. There we go. So, remembering where we left off last time, because it's been a while, we just got Number back. Yeah. Yeah, we just got Number back. Yeah, the Geometra will have been attacked with the big, like, yeah. The Great Wall of Muscle has all but collapsed, basically.
解散総選挙により改めて民意を問うことで新たな内閣、新たな民事党を打ち出していきたい。そう考えております。さらに、荻窪幹事長の後任として東京都知事の青木良氏を任命したことも発表されました。
Hey Jigsaw, how you doing? I'm not doing much, man. How are you? Hydrate. I literally just did. I'm very dehydrated. You know what? I'm gonna open another water just for you. But yeah, how you doing, man? You alright? Excuse the hiss. It's not soda, it's carbonated water.
都知事ともあろう人間が字も読めないのか。面会謝絶だ。
I would explain what's happening in the game, but we're in chapter 11 of like 15, so a lot has happened.
あなたはどうなんです？偽札作りは国のルールを根底から崩しかねない重罪ですよ。あの偽札が何人の命を救ったと思ってる。
Doing great. Finally at home, settling down. Oh, glad to hear it, man. Yeah, I'd fun watching your video last night of the others. That was a good time. Speak. Am I following you yet? Hang on. It's gonna pause the game just while I check, but I do want to check. I'm not. Let's remedy that. Yeah, Jigsaw does good stuff. Hang on. Yeah, check out Jigsaw if you haven't already. It just sucks the video quality was off and PC's trash. Didn't expect to have that encounter. Thanks for shout out. No, it's no problem. It's no problem. You make a fine burger, clown, and we appreciate it.
それが私が作り出す新たなこの国の政治です。青二歳が。青二歳ね。覚えていますか ?10 年前、私が初めて政界に進出した区議選のことを。民事党の推薦を希望する私をあんたは罵し
Oh, so he held a grudge.
ブリーチジャパンなど現実を知らない子供たちの学園
Yeah, this guy, he's just held a grudge for like years. Oh, hello. How you doing, man? You good?
次の総選挙ではブリーチジャパンからあそこに立候補者を立てます。もちろん。
A bunch of Sea of Thieves guys in here tonight. Doing something completely different.
どんな気分ですか？現実を知らない子供たちに全てを持っていかれるのは。神奈川2区で我々の候補が当選するのは確実でしょう。まずは手始めに偉人町のゴミ掃除から。
Oh no, not Ijincho. Imagine playing Sea of Thieves. It's pretty cringe. I know, yeah. It is pretty cringe.
いいえ、ゴミ以下です。
No, that was a good stream yesterday. That was.
社会のセーフティーネットからこぼれた者たちと呼ぶべきですか？しかしそもそもそうなったのはグレーゾーンに甘え続けた彼らの責任で。
Speaking of which, also if you're not following Hollow Collar, you should be. You absolutely should be.
どうなろうが私の知ったことではありません。おっと、長話が過ぎましたか。元幹事長、ぜひ長生きしてくださいよ。私は心からそう思っているんですから。
Let's see, will that work? Yes, it will. Awesome. I did that on my phone, so I wasn't sure. You've been banned for saying Drake. Yeah, you two are like a menace together. Yeah. I think we did go a little hard on maybe some of the other crews last night, but that's because we were so into it, and in hindsight we really wanted to win, despite how stupid the game was. We were just dead set on winning the fast food fight. despite the fact that ultimately the people won. And my chat's not updating. We should have been nice. Yeah, we should have. But basically, I'm gonna catch next time Dev goes online. I'm gonna hop into their stream and just say hi and be like, "Hey, no hard feelings. Sorry, we got a little bit lost in the source, you know." Because I didn't want to be that mean. Come from Burst was you not playing. You're a deadly force. Yeah, no. Draker and Hollow together. Like, I felt like I was on the top of my game because Hollow was telling me what to do in like every fight. So. How's the volume, by the way? I've been tweaking the mix a little bit. Is the stream quiet? Am I quiet? Like, do I need to tweak anything? Because I was checking the VOD back yesterday and everything sounded quiet to me. So. Both could be raised. All right, thanks, man. Let me do that. Every time I alt tab, the game pauses, so I apologize. But let's try that. Okay, testing. Don't have headphones on. Well, no, but I mean, I want people to be able to hear me without headphones on. You know. This seems a bit better in terms of the voice. Yeah, I'll just tweak that a little bit more. Okay, we'll leave that there. Okay, I'm gonna test this for a little bit. Oh, I'm loud compared to the game. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I'm peaking. Hang on. It's a process. I'm sorry. I should have my audio figured out by now, but I don't. Okay, I've lessened the gap between me and the game now. Because I never know what this sounds like until I check the VOD later, so it's really hard for me to, like, edit. It's really hard for me to edit the mix on the fly. Bump the game. Will do, man. Hang on. Okay, we're almost the same in the mix, so we'll see how this goes. There we go, cool. Alright. It sounds good. Alright, we'll leave this at this for a bit. Now watch the next fight I get into, like the audio fucking spikes and like completely drowns everything out. We'll see. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
そしてその火災で代表の小笠原が死亡したと。小笠原が死んだ？どういうことだ？俺たちは火災の後に小笠原を拉致って尋問しただけだろ。そうよ。あいつ近江連合に助け出されてまんまと逃げたはずよ。ってことは
How long were you going on Saturday? I didn't catch the Saturday one because I was in London all day, so.
正義のために殉死した革命の英雄に仕立て上げられてね。革命の英雄？なんだいそれ。小笠原は青木との関係をベラベラ喋った男。始末しなきゃいけなかったわけでしょ。でもただ
You went 10 hours. God damn, man. I'm still a bit loud. Oh my. Oh, Dutcha, thank you for the follow. I'm currently tweaking my fucking volume, like, in real time. So I apologize for that, everyone. Alright, I've lowered it by, like, a decibel. Hopefully that's alright. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. Now is the time for me to figure this stuff out, rather than on Friday. Friday's the big stream for me, so I want that to be good. So I'd rather figure this stuff out now. It's fun. Really do love playing Sea of Thieves. I was getting discouraged on my stream and the gameplay. Join the QPC. Yeah. I was the same. I've played Sea and Thieves on and off for years, and I always get frustrated with like the gameplay loop. Victorious new F42. Thank you for the follow. And yeah, like Ophi and what he's doing has it's injected so much life into the game for me, you know? It's like, oh, there's another way to play this game that isn't just collecting treasure or getting into PvP, right? It's alright, Jelly, we'll figure it out when we get there. We'll figure it out. At the moment in this conversation, can you hear me okay while still being able to hear the game? I should probably not have asked that when an ad is going on. Oh no, an ad's not on yet. Yeah, okay, cool. If that ever changes, let me know. I need to find the sweet spot for both of the audio feeds in this. But yeah, no, I mean, I was telling, I was talking with Ophi off stream the other day, because, you know, he was asking me, like, what my experience on his streams has been, right? And things is, most of my streams are like this, right? I'm a variety streamer. It's just me, just playing video games and trying to make conversation, right? And whenever I'm on the QPC with him, whenever I'm doing the Burger Clown thing, he challenges me as a streamer, right? I do and say things on his stream that I would never do on my own. And I feel like I'm a better streamer for it. Like, he challenges me and pushes me in a way that I wouldn't encounter otherwise. And that's such a good exercise for me. It's helped me interact with randos and be better at talking. Yeah, absolutely, same, yeah. I mean, as a little bit of background, like, one of the many reasons I started streaming almost a year ago was I do suffer from quite bad social anxiety, and I have a lot of issues with public speaking. And I feel like I've gotten better thanks to this stream. Oh. And yeah, like the idea of me just talking to randos like would have been like unthinkable. And then it turns out on fucking Friday I accidentally ran into 3 of the biggest content creators of Sea of Thieves. And because I don't follow Sea of Thieves stuff, I didn't know, so I was just talking to them like they were just random schmucks. I saw a clip of myself on oh god, what's her name? Kit stream. I followed her today. What am I doing? And she's this charming like Kentucky lady, right? She's got this wonderful voice. She's got this way of like talking to you where you can't be angry at her, you can't hate her. She's adorable. She's absolutely great. And then I find out she's like Sea of Thieves partner and like one of the biggest streamers for Sea of Thieves on the platform. Yeah, Caradays. Yeah. And I just thought she was just a charming lady at first. I had no idea who she was. Same for Buxy, and same for... I didn't really speak to Siggy because, I'll be honest, when we ran into Siggy, I like died instantly. And that combat was over so quickly, I didn't really speak to him. But yeah, that stream was absolutely insane. And the fast food fight that I got into yesterday was my biggest stream to date. Like, in terms of other streamers, in terms of potential viewership of a thing I was on. And if I had done that stream, I want to say even 6 months ago, I don't think I would have been able to do it. I think the pressure would have gotten to me. What's going on here? Caradays is a homie. Yeah, she seems so nice. She seems so nice and genuine, honestly. Where am I going? Oh, right, I see. Turns me yelling at you about the sales. No, you didn't yell at me about the sales. It's actually kind of funny, Holla. You have like the same register in your voice, like regardless of what's happening. So it's ironically, it's actually kind of soothing, right? So we can be like, we can be like on fire. All three of our masks are down, like, and we're almost sinking. And you're talking the same way that you do when we're like, we've just started the fight, and it's actually quite a grounding presence. Like, it's nice to be in a fight and someone is keeping their head, you know? Thumbtack stack, yeah. There we go, that's what I want. That's such a good move. Yeah, I mean that was good fun. I think we should have just been a little less sweaty during it. But the birthday stuff afterwards, that was so sweet. I'm a little bummed that I didn't get to do anything for it, but I didn't know it was a thing until the day it happened. So I know it was gonna happen before Ovi did though, so there was that. Draker told me at like 4 o'clock in the morning that day. I was watching Ofi's VOD and he's screaming and Mark is screaming. I hear my monitor and low voice go, raising mid, snipe watchboarding. But that's it, right? That's it. That's what was so good for me. Because if I was on a ship and I had Ofi and Mark screaming at me, I would have gotten stressed out and I would have started to like flub stuff, right? I would have just messed up. But I mean, even like Donnie says he's not good at the game. Donnie's good at the game. Donnie knows what he's doing. I was just happy to be there. And Drake is just like, yeah, we need someone on build. I was like, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. I can do that. I can hold down left mouse button on a hole. I'm glad that this lady whose name I forget, I'm glad she's doing okay. Donnie was great. Donnie was great, yeah. I mean, everyone was great. Like, it seemed like we got some really good stuff out of that. Scoot was a gentleman. He came into the chat. Peggy was nice. It was Peggy, wasn't it? It was the other CNN streamer. The five dudes seemed like they had a fun thing going on. The Burger King was the character that we love to hate. He was such a good antagonist for like that stream. Because obviously he was our biggest rival in terms of collecting stools. And he also had the personal thing going on with the messy divorce from the Dairy Queen. I was a great employee. Oh, that's kind of you to say. Thank you. I was just there to try and have a bit where I was like holding a grudge against Donald because the ice cream machine didn't work. That was my bet I decided on myself for the stream. Because that's the thing, like if you're on a QPC stream, if you're not good at the game, you can at least be entertaining, right? And I try to be entertaining. It doesn't always land. I think this is the chapter where we get the farming arena. And if we get that, it means I'm gonna have to do some farming before we go further in the game, because it has the biggest difficulty spike in the entire game coming up. There is a boss fight, I think, in this chapter that will eviscerate you if you're not careful. It is a real filter to see if you're ready to go to the rest of the game. Oh, and so for those who are here who maybe didn't check the Discord earlier, so obviously I'm doing the 24-hour stream on Friday, which I've had planned for weeks now. However, until today, it was just going to be a variety of games, right? However, due to changes in Varu's stream, Varu is also doing a 12-hour stream on Friday, along with Rise Tone. And I don't think any of you have met Rise Tone yet, unless you have just on your own outside the stream. I've not featured. What type of games are you going to play for the 24-hour? All kinds. But so Varu is doing a 12-hour VR chat stream. And so basically, I'm going to go live for like a couple hours. Then I'm going to hop in on Varu's 12-hour stream. And that's going to be me, Varu, and Rise Tone streaming VR chat for 12 hours. And then after that, it's going to be... I've got games ready. Like, I'm going to do some American Truck Sim. I'm going to do some Snow Runner. Probably going to do some House Flipper. Might do some Sea of Thieves. I've got like 10 hours to fill, right? And then for the last couple of hours, if we have people for it, we'll do some Sven co-op, just to round the night out. Oh, sorry, Holla, my butt's not configured for lurk yet, but I appreciate you stopping by, man. Yeah, I've not set up lurk yet. I need to get around to that. So yeah, aside from VR chat, the games that I'm planning to play are kind of games where I can at least zone out a little bit and just like talk with chat, right? American Truck Sim's really good for that, actually. And I will have once we get out of the VR chat thing, I will have some I'll see if I can get some like sub rewards. It's not really a subathon, so I've not really set much of that out. But I do think that for every so many subs, like I'll do like a karaoke song or something. That might be fun. I need to decide what I'm doing then. It's very like, I've had this marathon stream planned for like more than a month now, and it's so poorly thought out. I really haven't planned much. So they're reading out this like this emotional funeral eulogy despite the fact that they clearly had this guy killed, right? Yeah, okay. God, he's such a slime ball. He can cry on command though, that's not easy. Being able to fake crying, like real crying like that. Professional actors have trouble with that.
無駄にしちゃいけないわ。
立派なもんだ、青木都知事。
一番辛いのは青木さんだってのに。
いい調子だったな。
これで本当に小笠原殺しを青木が指示していたとしたらとんだ名演技よね。
あの野郎、久米を立候補させる気だ。何考えてやがんだ。おい、出てきたぞ。行くぞ。
See, in hindsight, it's a lot of driving games on Friday, aside from VR chat, but it should be okay.
次の選挙、民自党の目標議席は一言お願いします、青木さん。
I'll definitely do some Street Fighter. I'll definitely do some Sea of Thieves. I'll definitely do some American Truck Sim. If there's too much driving, I might skip Snow Runner.
青木都知事。ダメだ、近づけねえ。
先回りしよう。
先回り？
都知事が電車で来るはずね。どっかに車止めてんだろ。
そりゃそうだが、偉人町なんて駐車場だらけだぞ。全部見て回る気か？
ねえ、前に週刊誌で読んだんだけど、マスコミに追われてる有名人って地下パーキングを使うんだって。追っ手を巻きやすいの。
本当かよ。
Okay, so we have to find an underground parking lot.
でっかいのがあるわよ。川沿いに入り口があるわ。
The thing is, though, is like Ophi spoiled me now, right? So I feel like if I am gonna play Sea of Thieves, I need to play Sea of Thieves with like some kind of. I'll wait until the ad's over before I finish this thought.
バカにしてんのか。やってやるぞ。私の番ですね。ほら来いよ。来やがれ。どうした？おいほら。
舐めると痛いもんですよ。頑張ります。
やってきなさい。
私の番ね。
行くぞ。
どうしようかな。とりゃ。
さて。あったな。
Hang on, what level is everyone? Okay, so I said that when I got them to level 16, I was going to swap them out, so we should do that.
Huh? Huh?
Okay, it looks like we're back. Yeah, so if I'm doing Sea of Thieves tomorrow, right, I feel like I'm probably going to be solo slooping, because outside of the QPC, I don't really know that many Sea of Thieves people, and I feel like if I was to do that, I would probably want to do some kind of, some kind of, like, social aspect to the gameplay, like, rather than just do voyages. Need a partner in Cromwell, be there, always be available. Oh, Jigsaw, I appreciate that. I feel like I would want some kind of excuse to, like, interact with and talk with players, you know, rather than just hanging out. But I'd need to think about what that is. I don't want to just do the Burger Clown thing, because that's Ophi's thing. So I'm not going to do that. But I need to think of something. Oh, I need to get him at least, like, one level in Foreman. I think I need at least one level in order for him to be able to open up shortcuts. I was going to level her up in Night Queen, because Night Queen's pretty good. Psycho's fine as idol. Jungi-han, okay. What do I want to do, Jungi? I had my notes written down somewhere. I had my notes written down somewhere. What was I going to do with him after I got him leveled up? I'm so organized, you guys. I know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm gonna level him. I am actually gonna level him up as I'm gonna switch him to body. No, we'll level him up as a hitman. We'll keep him at hitman. Hitman's pretty good. She's fine. These guys are all fine because I'm not really planning on using them. All right. Oh, I don't have to level it up at all. I now just have the demolition skill. All right, so let's get Ichibanned switched to let's go hero. Let's go hero. We'll keep him at hero for the rest of the game, I think. And now I need to equip people. Happy Yakuza Monday. Excuse you, SS. It is Yakuza Friday on Monday. All right. It is Friday. Sorry, it is Monday, or as I like to call it, Friday. Yeah, I gotta do this today because obviously we're not doing this on Friday. We're doing something else. You forgot you're tired today. Just watch yourself, alright? I can't have you slipping up like that. I'm sorry. How was your day? Yes, Mr. Berg. Mondays are my favorite Fridays. I'm glad to hear it, Joey. Oh, by the way, pretty much anyone who's in this chat that was in my raid on Ophi yesterday, there were so many gift subs bought that I think you're all now subbed to Ophi this month. Wasdor, hello. Oh, thank you for the bits. That's very kind of you. Go lurk while I sit on the baby. We don't sit on the baby. You gifted me. Yeah, like everyone gifted each other. Like there was a crazy amount of subs. I gifted more subs than I intended to because we were so close to him having 69 subs. We were so close. I'm like, I've got to do it, right? The funny number is right there. Okay, so is there anything here I can buy for her? It's pretty good. Yes. And is there anything I can buy for Jungi Han? I don't think there is. No. Okay. Can I craft anything? That's the next question. You had the sub sounds going for a while in the background. You went, sub, 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 subscribe, subscribe. Yeah. Yeah, he had that going for like, I think like half an hour. It was insane because everyone was gifting subs. Nice. I love how in this game everyone has like funny job-based attacks and Jungi-han just has a gun. You have the illegal boots. Do I have the illegal boots? I'd have to check. If not, where'd you get those? They're basically endgame equipment you can get at the golf course. Wait, there's a golf course in this game? Did I completely miss that they added back the golf minigame from Yakuza 3? Oh, don't tell me it. Say it isn't so. Where is it? Hang on. Vista Mahjong, Club Sega, Ichibanned Holdings, Tier and Ijincho, Linlin Hostess, PIA, CanQuest. I think it's the West. Citron Mahjong, Survive. It might be here. There's some stuff here that I haven't really checked out. Hey Grim, how are you? Got a lot of people in here tonight. How are you all doing? You have to beat the hardest difficulty? That's fine. We can do that. So my only gripe in this game, Yakuza 7, is it's good that we have like playable women in the game now, because that's something that the series was always lacking. I don't like the fact that a lot of their roles are, a lot of their classes are very sexualized. I think RGG Studio drops the ball on that a little bit. Mini golf. No, I mean mini golf's fine. There we go. There are growing pains. There are, yeah. I mean, I think by the looks of it, in Infinite Wealth, I think we have moved beyond that a little bit. But yeah, it was a little disappointing. It's like, you know, we made a step forward in, you know, getting some representation of women in the game. But then it's like, oh yeah, well your choices are to be like a J-pop idol or like a dominatrix. And it's like, okay. Like, I'm not just picking the dominatrix class for looks. It does have some pretty good stats and some pretty good attacks. It's just, it's a little disappointing, you know?
Huh?
なんか始まった。
って言われたらどっちから聞く？海外ドラマでよくあるやつ。
私は悪いニュースからかな。嫌なことは先に終わらせたいから。
Yep, bad news first. You always want bad news first.
後味悪いのは勘弁だからな。
俺はいいニュースから聞くぜ。好きなもんを先に食うタイプだし。
それで、足立さんのいいニュースと悪いニュースって何なの？
You try to go dress like that every day. Honestly, if you can, I respect it.
悪いニュースは？
この話にはオチがないことだ。
無駄な時間過ごしちまった。
If you can rock that look on a daily basis, I say to you, slay queen, alright? Slay queen. Is it up here? Oh, there is a silver safe. I love all these little talks that the gang have. Yeah, they're really fun. And they really add to the character building and the character writing. I think they're a very good choice. Does she have any AoE? Is this? She's got Luscious Guillotine, she's got Whip Service. She's got somersault leg. I don't think she has any AoE yet. No, she doesn't. Okay. It gives them more character and it fleshes out the relationship between everyone. Yeah, no, exactly. And I feel like that's why the characters in this one feel so much stronger than some of the characters in the past, you know? Okay, he's got Ice Spreader at least. Ice Spreader is why I leveled up Host so much, just so I have an AoE Ice attack. Okay, after this fight, I am going to need to go pee because I've been aggressively hydrating and it is starting to catch up with me. So, I realize we are less than an hour into the stream. That's just how these things go, alright? Blame the fact that I was on call with Varu before the stream began. That's why, I'm blaming Varu. It's all Varu's fault. Clip this if you want and send it to Varu, I don't care. I hold Varu entirely responsible to the fact that I'm 45 minutes into my stream and I already need to go AFK. So I will be back in like 30 seconds. So I won't be long. Back. I'm back and I'm punching my microphone because I'm so ready to do video games. I'm so ready. Okay. I'm sorry, I'll stop. I feel punched. You should. Look. If Ophi taught me anything, it's that by the end of a stream you should feel like you've been punched in the face. Alright? Gamer time, hell yeah. Because of course that's why you all watch the stream, right? It's because I'm a pro gamer and I never fail at anything. Okay, DV, do you remember, is it closest to the pin or is it bingo? We're an hour in, I feel punched. It's closest to the pin, okay. Beginner. Psh. Beginner. I'm not a baby gamer, come on. Okay, fuck that up. No, I didn't. I'm a god of a gamer. I'm a god of a gamer. Okay. Oh god, this is so hard to aim. Can I use the mouse? I can. Yeah, okay, this is gonna be way easier on mouse. Yep. Alright. Switching to mouse. Chip in. Do you remember that from like Wii Sports? Nice par. Don't think that's gonna go in. See, I'm just too good. I'm just too good of a gamer. I know what I'm doing. I'm cracked, as the kids would say. No cap. F-R-O-N-G. For real on God. Bustin'. Bustin' for real, for real. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, you know, it's just... I came out of the womb fragging noobs, you know? I'm just... Being a gamer's in my genes. I've been getting that Victory Royale since I was a kid. The more you talk, the less points you get. God, can you imagine? Can you imagine, right? If I was one of those guys that like streams like super high level gameplay, but like barely talks, right? You know, like the guy just kind of mumbles like into his mic every so often. But I was still doing like the VTubing thing, right? So, hang on. This is gonna be such a stupid bit. Oh, I fucked up. I did bingo. It's because I switched to mouse and keyboard controls for that conversation. Yeah, it's only 1,000 yen. It'll be alright. Okay, so. Hang on. Okay, alright. I'm a pro gamer. I'm like a pro Counter-Strike gamer. Okay, guys, that's let's go get it. Kappa on that, guys. Fucking bullshit. Fuck. of stream it is. Hang on. Let me move this mic away from my face. Rip, run, reset. Fuck, dude. Bullshit. Bullshit. Let's go back to where I was. Hang on. I fucking selected God planes will get 3 holes in one. Why did it open? Wait, why did it open the Xbox sidebar? What did I press on my controller? I'm not playing Sea of Thieves. I don't want to use the Xbox sidebar. Okay. The seas are calling you. Clearly. Because I can't select intermediate. I think I have a problem. Alright. Okay, so there's a thing in the way. Right, okay. Hole in one? I can do a hole in one.
Skill issue.
Fuck you. You think you're so fucking funny. You think you're so fucking funny. Well, I tell you, you're hilarious. Fuck.
Skill issue.
Stop skill issuing me. That one was fine. That was fine. What is it? Because I didn't get a hole in one? Is that all you people care about? Oh, look at you didn't get a hole in one. You might as well reset. Fuck you. I fucked this up. Oh. Okay, you can skill issue that one. You can skill issue that one.
Skill issue.
I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna block your anus in a second. Shit. That was awful. Ignore that I said that. Ignore that I said that. That was... What did I mean by that? I don't know. I got cock-blocked. And I was actually getting cock-blocked. 'Cause chicken. How am I meant to get around those? Like, if they're like behind the hole, how am I meant to get around that? I am taking the wind into account. But a 7 meter per second wind, I mean, what does that mean though? Right, how much does it affect the ball? Okay. I don't know. Is it this much? It affects it at 7 meters per second. God, you think you're so fucking funny, don't you? You think you're so fucking funny. Alright. I don't know why I bother with you people. I didn't mean that, I'm sorry. Okay, so this is 7 meters per second. So see how much this pushes it to the side.
Skill issue.
And that wasn't much. It was a little bit. God, that was awful. Oh, I can still do the advanced. Okay. Okay. So this is 8. Oh, that was not that was not enough. All right. Oh my god. Wait, how do I... Gotta find... Well, clearly... What is this? What kind of golf course is this? I ask you. Come on. That's way too far out. I can't do that. There? Let's test it. I got some points. I got some points. Let's fucking go. We got 30 points. All right. What does toggle camera do? Excellent question. Oh, it does that. Okay. That might actually make it a little bit easier to fine tune. So. Oh, I fucked that up. Achoo! Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Go there. You have to intentionally go for a draw or a fade. I will pretend to know what those are. Okay. Wow. Oh. Nice. All right, just 300 more to go. Hang on, I want to slice this pretty hard. I need 500 for the boots. Fuck. Fuck. All right. That's fine. We can do that. See, I think I put too much of a curve on there. Now this has got to be a pretty major one, right? So... Well, no, I realize I have to have the marker close to the flag. But that doesn't help me if there's obstacles in the way, right? And the wind. Like, I obviously understand that much. That was way too much. We're not leaving until I get those boots. So you guys better get comfortable. Well, yeah, again, I understand that. But I don't think it doesn't take the wind into account, for example. It's gonna hit the UFO. Yep. Oh. Wow, I got a bento. I got a bento lunch set. Alright. I want those boots. I want those boots. Okay. Now this one I can't figure out. How do I... The wind was way... Yeah, no, the wind really blew that one off course. I'm making yeah, I don't know if I'm making enough progress is the issue. That was an undignified noise. I apologize. It's gonna hit the UFO. Yep. Saw that happening. Oh, now this see, this one's mean, right? So I guess I put that there. No, it's gonna hit. It's gonna hit the thing. Okay, I basically need to get these next two in the hole to get the thing that I want. Well, that's not happening. See, and this, I mean, look at this. Look at this. I ask you. Yeah, not the stuff I want, though. I wish there was a way you could cancel your shot once you start it. That would be really nice if you could do that. Can I not just press the button again? No, like, watch if I don't press anything. If I get the first part down, I don't press anything else, right? Click. Yeah, it does that. Yeah, once you've locked in that first thing, you're committed. Yeah, you have to take the swing. I miss Shimano. I miss Shimano too. We all miss Shimano, alright? I don't even remember who killed him. Who killed Shimano? Was it Torado? I think it was Torado. Or was it Kazuma? I think the event was so traumatic, I just blocked it out of my mind. He was taken too soon. He was. That beautiful bald bastard. Yeah, we all miss Shimano. I know. I know. But he wouldn't want us to cry for the fact that he died. He would want us to be glad for the fact that he lived. Don't laugh because it's over. Shimano smile because it happened. Put way too much juice into this. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. Terada kills him because he threw a grenade at Kazuma. Alright, okay. There we go. Just another reason to not like Terada. You know, in case we needed any more. Well, I'm kind of proud that I snuck that through that hole, but it didn't really do much for me. Yeah, no, unless I get a hole in one here, I'm kind of fucked. We'll get it. We'll get it. We'll get it. O ye of little faith. I don't even know. No, I was just told they're good. So I want them. Hell yeah. Ah, that wind. Okay, hang on. Hang on a second here. Hang on a second here.
When it comes to outsourcing editing...
No. I'm not going to hire an editor on Fiverr. Such a bad idea. Okay. Hang on. Come on, I need some motivation here. Let's fucking go. Alright. And how if I hadn't cropped the shit out of this thing? Why is it so... Oh, it's cropped because this used to be the, this used to be the wheel of demonstration. There we go.
Here's the thing that makes life so interesting. The theory of evolution claims only the strong shall survive. Maybe so. Maybe so. But the theory of competition says
Skill
just
issue.
because they're the strong doesn't mean. But what the odds don't know is this isn't a math test. This is a completely different kind of test.
Hell yeah.
One where passion has a funny way of trumping logic. So
Hell
before
yeah.
you step up to the starting line, before the whistle blows and the clock starts ticking, just remember out here,
Emotional
the results
damage.
don't always add up. No matter what the stats may say, and the experts may think, and the commentators may have predicted, when the race is on, all bets are off. Don't be surprised if somebody decides to flip the script and take a pass on yelling uncle. And then suddenly, as the
Stop
old
with the sound
saying
effects, I
goes,
can't handle it.
we got ourselves a game.
Why is this so fucked? Why is this audio so fucked? Why does it sound like a snuff film now?
Winning is not about the trophy and the accolades.
Okay.
It's about the grind. It's about the obstacles. It's about the challenges. It's about the pain. The reason I know so much about winning is because I've had to deal with so much losing. Everybody wants to win, but in order to know how to win,
10 years in the joint made you a
you're gonna
fucking
lose more than
pussy.
you're gonna win. But what do you gain from it?
You've trained some of the greatest of the greats, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, Charles Barkley, Dwayne Wade. So you know something about winning, you know something about sustained winning over time.
Your mind has to immediately shift back because now you felt and tasted something that you can only get through winning. Are you willing to do it again? And that was one of Kobe's favorite words when it related to winning. He says, you have to be obsessed with whatever your win is. Be all in.
These are such garbage videos.
Three
I
greatest
swear to God.
lessons I learned from Michael. Competing, accountability, and then winning at all levels.
Winning at all levels, what does that mean?
You just don't win in one arena. You win in your sports, you win in business, you win in your personal life. Other people win because you win. It isn't just about you. It's about being able to pull the team and show them what it feels like to win. And this isn't about playing basketball.
No, it's about golf.
Like Michael Jordan did, like the late, great Kobe Bryant, Dwayne Wade. This is about having the mindset to win. When you fail, your feelings give you excuses. Your mind makes you more resilient. You look at when Kobe, his first playoff
Let's fucking go.
He had this horrible game where he shot like 4 or 5 straight air balls. Now, he could have came back next year and said, I got to prove everybody that's, man, you're too young, why'd you take? And it was just like, you know what? That's on me. I have to own that moment. Now, I got to prove to myself I can overcome this because now everybody else is doubting me, but I can't doubt myself. Everybody told MJ, don't go to North Carolina. You'll never win. You shouldn't be here. And Michael went out and he said, I don't need to prove to coach. I don't need to prove to Buzz. I need to prove to myself that I belong here. I always say you can have fear, but you can't have doubt.
All right, I'm gonna be straightforward with you. I paid for this ad to be in front of you right now. And it targeted you because you're an entrepreneur, a business owner, or someone that likes.
I thought that was part of the video.
You have an opportunity of a lifetime. When you understand you have an opportunity, you play a little different. When I dropped out of high school and I started going to this church and let me speak, I picked up the mic. I was 16 years old, I picked up the mic. I'm not gonna say it was the best speech I ever did, but when I picked up that mic and got off that stage, I was like, yep, I can do it. So hear what I'm saying. Opportunity.
I'm not doing a Burger Clown stream. I don't want to know about opportunities.
So here's the deal. When you have an opportunity, why would you give 80%? Why would you give 80%, 70%? Why wouldn't you always give 120%?
120%?
It's sports, it's basketball. Why wouldn't you
That's
give 120%?
not possible.
You can't dictate if the ball's gonna always go in. You can't dictate what kind of game you're gonna have. You can't dictate how your body is gonna respond to moving around. But you can dictate your what? You can dictate your good. You can dictate your, you can always give 120% effort.
I think I'm gonna wang this. I think I'm gonna fumble this bag.
I'm not just going with skills. There's a one type of dude who feel like because he's gifted that it's just an automatic roll for him. Let me tell y'all something. You are gifted, but you gotta humble yourself. You gotta understand that pride comes before a fall. You may get it, but right now what? Oh, I can't hear y'all. You may get it, but right now what? You don't have it. That's not what gets you in the league. Not what you were born with. You got skill and you got will. You got skill and you got will.
I haven't got either, Jesus.
You were born with certain things, but to get to the next level, and not just get to the next level.
I completely squandered that hole in one. Oh, I'm so disappointed. Skill and will. Come on. Skill and will.
I'm a high school dropout. My daddy wasn't in my life. But I found out I had a gift, then I found out your gift shall make room for you. And I'm like, you mean to tell me if I perfect this, I can eat and my kids can eat and my kids' kids can eat? From today on, you play whatever your best game is, you play that level every single time. What's that?
I know it's cold, but are you courageous enough to step into uncharted territory, beating on your craft day and night?
Yes, skill and will. Skill and will. All right.
For the next 30 days. What does that look like? 720 hours dedicated to the future.
To the future.
Goes, energy flows. The problem is
where focus goes, energy flows.
Too much energy into Netflix. You put too much energy into distractions. You put too much energy into entertainment. You put too much energy into things that are not feeding your purpose and destiny. Can you walk away from everything? Life has knocked you to the ground. You have survived the greatest traumas of your life. How tired are you of where you are right now? How bad do you want to get to that next level? What are you willing to do? What are you willing to sacrifice? What are you willing to give up? Who are you willing to let go?
All right, 400. I got 100 points left.
See, everybody wants to be successful. Everybody wants to climb mountains. Everybody wants to be praised and celebrated. But nobody wants to sacrifice. Nobody wants to put in the work. Nobody wants to let go of every single distraction. Can you learn how to say no to what's hurting you? No to what's stopping you. No to the people that don't believe in you. The fakes and the phonies and the people that keep saying that they'll support you when you get there, but they leave you when you arrive. Why are you here? And what are you going to do about it?
So close. I know. I just gotta get on the green. I just gotta get onto the green.
We have fulfillment. We've got connections to make. We've got people to meet. We've got rooms to walk in. We've got tables to sit at. And I'm just wondering if you are willing, if you are courageous enough, if you have the faith, if you're bold enough to sit down for 30 days and write down what it is that's killing you. Can you walk away from everything for 30 days? Just 1 month, 720 hours. Imagine who you could be in 30 days.
Okay, so the fact that he
can earn £1 million a year.
Oh my God.
Per person, completely legally, using a government.
The fact that they keep talking about he keeps talking about 30 days thing. That is a scam motivational seminar. These guys are all fucking grifters.
You need to be good at pattern recognition, and that's what gets somebody strong at anything. I mean, you look at, why is Amazon doing so well? You realize one pattern was valued over anything else, convenience. right? If you look at Tom Brady, friend of mine, he's got pattern recognition like nobody else at 43 years old. He's able to do things.
I'm just fine to start holding these seminars, right?
Super Bowl rings than any team.
Illegal boots. Yep, we got it. All right, fuck off. There is like, there's an entire like group of like, you know, there's like people out there, right? Their entire bag is to get like royalty-free inspirational like trailer music and just cut like this motivational shit over it, right? And they get like millions of views, like millions upon millions. And you get like, you look at these like, you look at these self-help guys, right? You look at these self-help guys and you look at the actual like actionable advice they give you, and it's stuff like be organized and believe in yourself. Self-help books and seminars are such a fucking scam. Cool. I never checked to see if I could craft better weapons. I need to do that. I can't just call a taxi. I want to do this part-time hero. That actually did quite a lot of damage. I mean, from what I understand, getting hit by a baseball does hurt quite a lot, so maybe that's accurate. Baseballs are pretty hard. Yeah, okay. Let's heal before we do the part-time hero. Oh, I have a lot of social links I need to do.
片付けるかね。かかってきたまえ。私の番ですね。なめるなよ。
Okay.
なめるなよ。なめるなよ。なめるなよ。くらえ。かかってこいよ。
買いますかね。
ほら来いよ。ダメつけるね。
Not spying everything on the menu. I mean, give me a break, DB, okay? I don't know much about baseball, but I learned recently how you can throw balls hard enough to cause political consequences in cricket. Oh, you're gonna have to explain that one to me, Jelly. It sounds familiar, but do you have like a specific? Oh fuck, he has a gap. Well, so do I, to be fair. So do I. I got two. He has a vest. Oh, yeah, so that makes him impervious to bullets, I forgot. Yeah, Ichibanned needs a weapon upgrade. He's feeling a little weak here. Got him. Cool. Alright, so where was the taxi was up here. You got to offer a free lunch to get people to come to a seminar? Yeah. Or you have to like target, what is it Trump University did? They like targeted like every Pakistani American to get them in. Like you had entire neighborhoods all going to the seminars. I think that like helped lead to the lawsuit, right? Something about UK and Australian players bounce the ball fast enough to crack skulls directly ahead, which is technically legal but kind of rude. Oh yeah, that's the kind of thing, like actually think about it, that's the kind of thing people did in cricket. What you're probably referring to is the Ashes, which is the big England versus Australia game that happens every year. Okay, so... Ow. All I need is high density metal and I can build this. Is it better to build this or is it better to upgrade the bat that I have? The self-proclaimed hero's bat? DV, do you know? Because all I need is, where's my phone? All I need is high density metal. Okay, you can't buy it. You have to get off buses. Are you serious? I don't know cricket much. The only two sports balls here are basket and non-American football, and our football team stinks bad. Okay, so the thing about cricket is it's incredibly fucking boring to watch. I cannot, like, my idea of hell is being forced to watch test match cricket. It's so fucking boring. Hang on. Okay, I think it's probably going to be just worth more of my time upgrading the self-proclaimed heroes bit, because getting the material for the fortified steel frame is just, it's not going to happen. Cow attack 0. Okay, where do I get that? This, okay, so there's, they keep, hang on, cow attack 0. It's in the pharmacy. Okay, it's in the pharmacy. Yeah, so there's been attempts to make cricket more exciting to watch. And it's always a good sign if you have to basically recreate the rules of your sport to make it less fucking miserable to sit through a game of it. Because the thing that I want to stress on you, chat, right, is a game of cricket lasts for days. Test match cricket takes days to complete, and that's assuming, by the way, that weather doesn't delay things, right? So they made something called 2020 cricket. I think it's 2020 cricket, which is the more exciting version. And it's still fucking boring. It's still boring. At least in my opinion it is. Good thing there's no weather in the UK. But it does rain a lot. Or at least it used to. Oh shit. Yeah, no, there are people out there that enjoy cricket, and honestly, all power to them. I can't stand watching it. Playing it is fine, right? Because at least you're participating then. But no, watching test match cricket is just, ugh. That being said, one entertaining thing about cricket is what's called sledging. And sledging is basically trash talk. and there are some very good instances of sledging. Don't ask me why it's called sledging. I couldn't tell you. I wonder, is there like a cricket sledging compilation? Here we go. I wonder if some of the instances I'm thinking of come up on this video.
It's gone again. This one will make it. It's going to be a good chase, but he'll make it all right. More. Well, he loves the gunner. He's a speedfire, isn't he? Overgone. 21 bowls, 7 for 400.
A better result is another boundary if he can get it. Not happy, Mitchell Johnson, not happy. Oh, hello. Hello. 244 for 7, the 2 is on.
Scotty Styris might have said, how do you like that? That was the ball before.
Never mind, that's boring.
Glove pointing and...
You had your chance, cricket. I can't even watch a compilation of people, like, talking shit to each other. There was one particular cricketer, I think he was a English cricketer, and someone called out to him, "Hey, how come you're so fat?" And his response was, "Because every time I shag your missus, she gives me a biscuit." That's the kind of stuff that I wanted, but no, it's not happening. Oh shit. God damn it. Okay, there's one. Or two. Alright, okay, I need to get group heal here. Okay, yeah, just order everything.
私ここのスープすっごく好きなのよ。世界一かも。
へえ、高級レストランのよりか？
うん、このスープにはかなわないわね。
確かにうまいけど、さすがにレストランの方が上なんじゃ。
そういうことじゃないのよ。お金のない学生時代に友達と一緒にこのスープを飲むのが放課後の楽しみだったの。今でもこのスープを飲むとあの時の楽しかったことが蘇るんだよね。
ああ。
Oh, that's cute.
なるほどね。仲間との思い出の味ってことか。
そういうこと。 もしも明日地球が滅びるとして最後に口にするならこのスープにしようかな。
じゃあ俺が地球最後の日に食うもんは偉人流ヒレ酒にしよう。
Oh, Ichibanned, that's really cute.
ヒレ酒って何それ
Fin sake is a reference to a much earlier cutscene in the game. Okay, I need to do these social links. Well, I also need to get to the pharmacy, but...
この店じゃ恐竜の肉のハンバーガーでも出してんのか？
バカ。食えば恐竜みたいに元気になるって意味だろ？
違うわよ。恐竜も追いかけ回すほどの美味しさって意味よ。
そりゃ考えすぎじゃねえか？
ハン・ジュンギ、あんたはどう思う？
巨大なハンバーガーの出現に恐竜が驚いたといったところでしょうか。なるほど。親切だな。
確かにあのハンバーガーが現れたら驚くわね。
よし、それで行こ
う。これ何の話
？Okay, that was a pretty cute conversation. I like that. I think it said the burger is mighty enough it's a Metro T-Rex. That's also a valid interpretation, I think.
フランス語で三日月という意味だよ。
へえ、詳しいな。
まあ昔遊んだゲームで覚えた知識だけどね。春日くんもゲームが好きなら何かそういうのあるんじゃない？
復活の呪文は綺麗な字で書いておかないと復活できないとか。
それは知識というより教訓だね。
Okay, so Y1 is Cow Attack 0. There we go. Gamer Brain Ichibanned. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, as we've covered, canonically, Ichibanned played so many video games that his brain melted. All right, that is actually in-universe part of the fiction. You get like, you need 20 of each, you need them. Okay. Yeah, just don't let him get up, guys. Come on. There we go. Oh, this is the guy with the kid. Yep. You forgot to buy more. I'll get it after this. That's fine.
Yo.
Me? No. That face.
Yeah.
そうじゃな。
いいぜ。ありがとうな。
He's too good. He's too nice.
Oh.
Okay, back to the pharmacy. Okay, so I need to get another 10 bottles of cow attack. I guess 20 bottles of this? Okay. Okay. Now we talk to her. Strengthen weapon, self-proclaimed hero's bat. Becomes hero's bat. The barbed wire has been removed from this bat, thus drawing out its original powers, a weapon worthy of a true hero. And I'm now lacking dirty iron. God damn it. I think you can get that from the waterfront. Oh, these are the bikers where one of them got grabbed by the YAKUZA.
Huh?
Okay. Keep going. Is it here? Yes, it is. Okay, dirty iron. It's going to be a lot of running around, but I don't want to overbuy materials, so we'll now head back. Oh, when I was in London, we stopped, we spent most of it in Soho's Chinatown, which was actually like one of the first like real Chinatowns I've been to, and it was absolutely incredible. It's like the Chinatown of London, from what I understand. And we stopped in a restaurant called the Golden Dragon, and I was treated to dim sum for the first time, and it was absolutely incredible. Like proper dim sum, I mean. Okay, now I need 1 sturdy iron and 2 high-end leather. I wonder what the biker's shirts say. Yeah, it's a good question. But yeah, so we had a bunch of different dim sum. We had some steamed buns. We had some fried croquettes. We had a bunch of like stuff wrapped up like pork and like char siu pork. And probably the most unusual thing we had was we had chicken feet.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Did you partake? Yeah, I did. Yeah, they're okay. It was different. It was unusual. I mean, it was basically they were just kind of like they were just kind of chewy. It was almost like eating gristle, but not in an unpleasant way. Like they kind of had like a soft gelatin, or like a firm gelatin consistency. They're okay. Like the sauce they're in was quite nice. So. Oh, I need 5 more high-end levers. Okay. And I was also incredibly awkward. I was incredibly awkward while I was there. I needed the person I was there with to order all the food for me, because they spoke Chinese, and I kept dropping I dropped my chopsticks like 3 times. And when they asked me what tea I wanted, I was like, oh, I don't know if I really want to drink green tea. So I was like, oh, can I have like a soft drink? Can I have a Diet Coke? And they just kind of looked at me. They were like, and to quote the person that was there with me, she said, not to insult you, but looking at you, and because I was like one of the whitest people in there, she was like, they know what the deal is. I'm like, yeah, okay. They know what the deal is. They know that you people don't drink a lot of green tea. I was like, yeah. Yeah, you got me. Okay, now I need 10 high-end leather and 10 refined iron. I'm down under my last 1,000,000 yen, so I want to, like I said, I don't want to spend extravagantly, you know. I mean, I'm okay with some green teas, but I'll be honest, I was incredibly thirsty. And so I just wanted a cool, refreshing soft drink, you know. I already forgot what I need. It was it refined iron? High-end leather. I think it's in my smartphone. Hang on. Yeah, it is. Cool, I got enough. Alright. Is iced or cold tea popular here? Yes, but not as popular as it is in America. Well, I say that. I mean, Lipton's iced tea is pretty widely drunk here, but I'd say that's more of a soft drink than a real, like, cold or iced tea. No, I mean, if you say tea here, people assume you mean, like, cup OT, builder's tea, like brown tea with, like, the, you know, like the milk and sugar and stuff in it. That's the assumption if you say tea here. Let's call it sweet tea here. There's enough sugar to rival Coke. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. Well, I mean, it's sweet tea, right? I know there's a bunch of states in America where the surest way to, like, traumatize people from there is to, like, drink unsweetened tea. I don't drink as much tea anymore since my favorite brand was Russian. They don't let you import those. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jilly. Oh my god. What is that? The Munan Nugget Messiah. Okay. Greenfield Earl Grey was so good. Yeah, I've had Earl Grey. I haven't drunk a lot of Earl Grey. I'm not a big tea drink, like non-green tea drinker. I'm not a big. Probably my favorite tea is hibiscus tea. Hibiscus tea is very nice. What is this thing even weak to? Oh, he healed. Right, that's what that ability over him was. I see. I hesitated. It's not going to get there in time. Current favorite is hemp and melissa tea, but that makes you a little sleepy, and that's usually not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I bet. That's understandable. Okay, he's bleeding. Nice. That's a lot of damage. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. Get senbai'd, idiot. There we go. Okay, now I have to drop this guy before he gets another one.
ゼントだ。かかってきなさい。どうすっかな。ほら。
頑張ります。
私の番です。苦しむがいい。お先に。ギリギリってとこか。
成長を感じます。
God, that was a little rough. I mean, I know the park is quite it's quite a high level area, but still. Let's heal before we do anything. And it has been confirmed that on the Friday stream with Varu, one of the things we will be doing is karaoke. I think I mentioned that. I'm forgetting what I've talked about already. So I need to think of which songs I'm gonna practice ahead of that. And just try not to pick like a bunch of boomer songs. Machine Gun Kiss? No, I couldn't do Machine Gun Kiss. I might do Back in the Time. Like, the worst part about Machine Gun Kiss is there's that long sustained note at the end. I just can't do that. I might do Back in the Time again. Probably like Japanese lyrics rather than English. Just because the Japanese lyrics are almost a little easier for me to sing. I mean, I need them written down, obviously, but the syllable count's a lot easier to deal with. Other songs I was looking for. So I was going to do Return of the Mac yesterday on Ophi's stream, but that wound up not happening. And I almost did I Want It That Way by the Backstreet Boys, but again that didn't happen because I gave up my spot for someone else. I was thinking of Dreams by Fleetwood Mac. That'll be a nice one. I mean, people say it's a Stevie Nicks song, but it was when she was at Fleetwood Mac she did that one. And it is from Rumors, which is one of my favorite albums of all time, so... Congrats on winning the Fast Food Wars. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we did. I mean, the thing is we didn't win, right? The media won. But in terms of number of stalls granted, we did win. We all now know that we can't trust the CNN. Look, they're always trusted. They're always trustworthy. All right. Okay, I really need to BRB quickly, so I'm gonna take a break now. I will be back in like a couple minutes. Sorry, I'll be back in a sec.
The new iPhone.
どちらまで。それでは。
I forgot to unmute myself. So sorry about that, everyone. I'm back now. That should be the last break of the stream. And everyone left. Oh, god damn it.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
That's disappointing. I had to BRB there. I didn't have any choice in the matter, but it's alright. Hopefully they'll find their way back. I didn't miss anything, there was no raids or anything, was there? No, okay. Oh, that's so disappointing. I didn't want to have to do that. Okay, 1 full grain leather, 10 reinforced alloys.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
What did everyone have for dinner tonight? I had mac and cheese with bacon, beef, and garlic bread in it. Well, the garlic bread wasn't in it. That was on the side. Okay, these are starting to get expensive now. Hang on, let me just double check. I need 15 reinforced, 10 full grain leather. Okay. Yeah, Jelly had a much healthier version than I did. Arigatou gozaimasu. You have a $5 rotisserie chicken waiting for you? Waiting for you? What's it waiting for? I don't have enough money. Okay, we gotta do some we gotta do some business to get the money. You're gonna heat it soon. Oh, I see. Okay.
どちらまで行かれる？そうですか。
Don't touch your face after touching habaneros. That's just something that Big Glove tells you not to do. You should do it. They tell you that so you buy more rubber gloves. A very big glove. Yep, I'm gonna do some business because I need the money. You thought you saw the last of this screen. Well, you thought wrong, didn't you? You thought fucking wrong. We're back here again. Big Glove has its fingers and everything. I mean, that's the thing about Big Glove, right? It's all encompassing. And it has such a tight grip. Yeah, we're powering through this because I just want the money. I want the money from the shareholder meeting. So you having anything with the chicken? Or are you just having straight chicken? You just mainlining chicken? So I'll be honest, I've done that before. I can't say I was proud of myself, but I definitely did it. Reheated, medium grain. Oh, yeah, okay. Chicken and rice, it's a classic. Are you still doing your gym stuff? Is that for your gains? Your chicken and rice? Maybe. Okay. Hey Lord, how you doing? Green is beaten by red. Hydrate and stretch, yeah, I will in a sec. Okay. Doing well. I mean, did Nagy stop streaming? Because I saw he was streaming earlier. That's a stretch. And this is a hydrate. He just stopped. That's cool. Oh, you finished Black Mesa. Cool. God, that was a short stream then, right? That must have been a short stream. Okay, what we got? 3 mil. Yep, that's enough. He played some Noita. I saw he was playing Noita. I did see he was playing Noita when I went live. I would have dropped in, but I was briefly guest starring on another streamer's stream before I went live here. Very briefly guest starring. Okay, I don't have enough of that, so we'll just leave that as it is. Okay, next step. Social links with party members. And for me, we will do a little bit of karaoke, because I like karaoke in this. In fact, we'll do that now. Does anyone have a request for a song before I pick one? I like the suit. Oh, thank you. The suit I'm wearing, it's based on a Kiryu's suit from the rest of the Yakuza series. Oh, we have Hell Stew now. Yeah, we have Hell Stew, because we have Zhao now. This song rocks. We haven't done this one yet. It's a song about cooking stew. It's so stupid. You wish you knew more about Yakuza? It's a pity you weren't here like a year ago when I started, probably about 10 months ago, I think, was when I started streaming all the Yakuza games. I've been doing like a big playthrough of all of the series. So this is the 7th title in the series, although this is when there was a bit of a plot reset. So this is the first game with like a completely new character and plot line. I love Ichibanned so much. The Ichi gang are such geeks. They absolutely are. Did I perfect that? Yes, I did. Zhao also does it, so I kind of want to hear Zhao's version. Fucked up. I kind of prefer Zhao's version of the song from like a vocal performance perspective. He puts so much feeling into it. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. I have to focus on this. Rapid press. I can never do these. Yeah, that's good. Oh, super ritual. I mean, it's just me and the boys making some stew, you know? Like, I don't see what's so unusual about this. The thing is, yeah, Yakuza is a little bit silly, but it also has some incredibly powerful melodramatic moments, and it juggles the two. It juggles the two very well. This particular game, Yakuza 7, has some absolutely heart-crushing moments. I have cried at this game on stream, and it also has stuff like that. Speaking of which, let's do The Future I Dreamed Of. I love this song. It's such a nice song. I almost learned this for the American Truck Sim karaoke. I love this song so much. So this is Ichibanned, our playable character. He is a former Yakuza who, as a child, played an absurd amount of Dragon Quest, and it gave him brain damage. And he now sees the world as an RPG, which is why this is the first Yakuza game that has turn-based RPG combat, because that's how Ichibanned processes being in a fight. I'm not joking. He also went to prison for 18 years because of a murder that he didn't commit. I'll do 2 more. I'll do 3 more. I actually just want to do a bunch of karaoke right now. I realize I'm wasting time, but I just love karaoke. We'll do Bakamatai. So I have sung this song on stream. For those that know, Nagi raided me during my rendition of this song. Bakamatai. Kodomo nano ne. I'm fucking up. Yume wo ote. I can't sing and do this at the same time. I'm sorry. Let me try this again. I can't sing and hit the notes at the same time because I don't speak Japanese, so I have to look at the lyrics. I was fighting heavy machinery. Yes, that is also this game. But no, the last time I streamed this game, I was like in tears at one point because it was so touching. I love these goofballs. These grown adults that are all sat around in a bar just clapping each other on in karaoke are absolutely adorable, and I treasure their friendship. I love you more. Nanoni doshite sayonara wa ieta no dame nano yo antaka sukite. Fuck, got the wrong button there. I don't remember the rest. That was me just going off by memory. Okay. You know, I'll just do the rest of the karaoke songs while I'm here. I won't sing any of the other ones because I don't remember the lyrics. Fuck off, that was good. Good. Are you serious? Alright, Machine Gun Kiss next. I almost learned how to sing this song, but there is a really long sustained note at the end, and I can't do it. I don't have the vocal stamina for it. But this song rocks. Fuck that up. Oh. It's that note there. I can't do it. Every fucking time it's the rapid press notes. It's the rapid press notes. They get me every single fucking time. And yeah, the Japanese voice of Solid Snake and Big Boss there. That's the original Solid Snake. Okay, we'll do Like a Butterfly and then we'll do Spring Breeze because I want to end on Spring Breeze. And the karaoke on Spring Breeze, I mean. But this has Ichibanned rapping like a dog. We never got to see Kiryu do this song, which is unfortunate. There he is. And again, it's the same voice actor as Nishiki in the first game, just playing a different character. 10 Years in the Joint guy sang this song. My favorite character in Yakuza, 10 Years in the Joint guy. It's just a really pretty song. I just like this song. And she does such a good job of singing it. Psycho is such a bae. Even Cash Money's clapping, because it's definitely not Kashiwagi, because he died in Yakuza 3, because he got shot 1,000,000,000 billion times with a minigun, and it makes no sense that he's alive and in this game. The man got fucking perforated. The man looked like SpongeBob. There was no way he was coming back, and yet here he is, alive. Look at him. How did he survive? I don't know. Okay, social link time.
飲んでるか？ナンバー。おお、一番。ちょうどよかった。お前に話があるんだ。なんだよ。かしこまっちゃって。ちゃんと謝りたくてな。お前に嘘をついてたこと。偽札を追ってた件か？ああ。すまなかったな。いいってことよ。弟さんも無事に解放されたし、終わり良ければ全てよしで。ただ少し気になるのはどこまでが本当の話かってことだ。例えばお前が看護師だったってことは。
That's pretty funny. I like Ichibanned.
そいつは正真正銘本当だ。じゃなきゃ
お前の傷の手当てなんかできやしないぜ。
そうだよな。なら病院の薬を盗んで横流ししてたってことは、それがバレて看護師免許を剥奪されたって言ってたよな。
それに関しちゃまあ本当でも嘘でもあるな。
どういうことだ。
この話をするのはお前が初めてだ。ちょいと長い話になるが構わねえか。
ああ。
Okay.
話してくれ。
We're almost 3 hours into the stream, by the way, and I've made barely any progress, story-wise.
ナイチンゲールの伝記を読んで看護師になろうと決めたんだ。彼女のように人の役に立てたら。
A prize to anyone in chat that knows which war Florence Nightingale was in without having to look it up.
実際看護師になってみると
A lot of people say it's the First World War. It is not.
患者のわがままには振り回されるし、しんどいのなんのって。次第に俺は仕事の手を抜くことばかり考えてな。ナースコールが聞こえないふりをしたり、サボって昼寝できる場所を探したり、すっかり初心を忘れて40手前になった頃だ。新人の看護師で水江って子が病院にやってきた。彼女は自己紹介でナイチンゲールに憧れてと言っててな。
難波と同じだな。
The answer is the Crimean War, by the way. She was a nurse in the Crimean War, which was a war fought between Britain and Russia.
その上、いつも笑顔でさ、まるで天使みてえな子だったよ。
惚れたのか？
バカ言え。向こうは23歳の花盛りで、こっちは40目前のおっさんだぞ。
愛がありゃ年齢なんて関係ねえだろ。年齢なんてのはただの数字なんだ。それより大切なのはハート、心だろ。
俺もそれくらい情熱的に生きてみてよ。
難波だって看護師になった時は情熱を持ってたんだろ。
それなんだよ。それ水江ちゃんを見てると俺にも看護師を志した頃の熱い気持ちが蘇ってきてな。今一度真面目に仕事に向き合おうと思ったんだ。
そいつはいい兆候じゃねえか。
だけどこっちはもう中年だろ。体力がかなわねえ。ある晩夜勤に入ってると猛烈に眠たくなってな。こっそり仮眠を取ろうとして病院の裏庭で横になったんだ。すると背後で物音が聞こえた。振り返るとそこには倉庫があってな。病院で使う薬を保管している倉庫だ。そこから水江ちゃんが出てきたんだよ。
Oh, that's not right.
薬の補充か？難波はさ。
No, nurses don't go in there.
水江ちゃんは真面目だな。
Nurses don't go in there.
いや、俺たちの
Yep.
病院じゃ
Only pharmacists go into those
薬の補充は薬
storerooms.
剤師しかできない決まりになって
She shouldn't have been in there.
俺や水江ちゃんは看護師だ。倉庫に入ることは
Yeah, that's like normal hospital operating procedure for like most of the world.
あの頃病院内には妙な噂が流れていてな。
妙な噂？
倉庫に保管している薬の数がリストと合わないんだ。まあ、そこで誰かが薬を盗んで闇で横流ししてるんじゃないのかってな。
まさか水江ちゃんが？
ああ。倉庫から出てきた水江ちゃんの手にはしっかりと薬の箱が握られていたんだ。
なんで水江ちゃんが薬の横流しなんて。
話には聞いていたが、水江ちゃんの親御さんには借金があったらしくてな。彼女は給料のほとんどを渡して返済を手助けしてたんだ。だけど借金の額は一看護師の給料じゃ返しきれないほど莫大だったんだろう。
じゃあ彼女は返済を助けるために薬の横流しを？
ああ。俺は水江ちゃんが薬を盗み出すところを目撃しちまったってわけさ。だが水江ちゃんの方は 俺が見てたことに気づいていなかった。こんな時、一番ならどうする？
水江ちゃんを追いかけて捕まえるってのが正しいんだろうけど、彼女は望んで犯罪に手を染めるような子じゃないんだろ？
ああ。親御さんのためにやむを
That's
得
a
ない
tough
やっちまって
one.
ん違いね。
If it was me in that situation, I don't know if I would have said
薬の横流し
anything.
は犯罪には変わりねえが、誰かを痛めつけるような
Yeah, I probably would have just kept down to wraps if I was there.
発覚して彼女が病院をクビになれば借金返済は一層遠のく。それを考えるとどうするべきなのか悩んじまうよな。
お前も俺と同じタイプで嬉しいよ。結局俺はどうすることもできずに黙って彼女の後ろ姿を見送っちまったんだ。この世にたった一人だけ許される犯罪者がいるとすれば水江ちゃんに違いない。そう信じて何も見なかったことにしたんだ。
その後水江ちゃんは？
倉庫で水江ちゃんを見てから少し経った頃だ。院長が薬の一件に関して警察に盗難届を出すと言い出したんだ。
それまで警察には届けてなかったのか？
ああ、病院のメンツに関わることだからなるべく内々で解決したかったんだろう。だが一向に犯人が見つからないことにしびれを切らしてついに警察へってわけさ。
警察の捜査が入るとなると水江ちゃんは
犯人だとバレるのも時間の問題だ。逮捕されれば前科もつくし新聞に名前も出る。まだ
Oh, did he take the fall for her?
そいつはあまりに酷だと思わねえか。それに比べて俺はどうだ。中年の独身男。どんなに心を入れ替えても今さらナイチンゲールのようにはなれねえ。こんな俺が残るより彼女が残った方
Oh,
が
damn.
医療業界のためになる。
That's really rough.
そう思わねえか。
もしかしてナンバーお前？
ああ、俺が名乗り出たよ。薬を盗んで転売してたのは俺ですって言ってな。
それでナンバーは看護師免許を剥奪？
ああ、当然病院もクビだ。
そこまでして水江ちゃんのことを。その後彼女からは何かなかったのか？電話とか手紙とか？
特にねえよ。俺が住んでた独身寮もクビになった日に追い出されちまったしな。
後悔はしてねえのか？
それからほどなくして弟の失踪事件が起きたんだ。仮にクビになってなくても自分から辞めてたさ。後悔なんてしてねえよ。強いて言えば水江ちゃんが海外に旅立つ際には見送りに行きたかったけどな。
海外に旅立つ？
うん。水江ちゃんは医療の発展しない途上国に渡って一人でも多くの命を救いたいって夢があったんだ。
まさにナイチンゲールだな。
うちの病院は海外派遣制度っていうのがあってな、3年以上働いた看護師が利用できる。水江ちゃんは今年で3年目。きっと制度を利用して渡航するはずだ。
それなら見送りぐらい行ったっていいじゃねえか。
無理だよ。いつ経つのか日にちもわからねえ。
看護師時代の同僚に聞けば渡航の日にちを教えてくれるだろ
う。バカ言え。俺は薬の横流し犯のレッテルが貼られてんだぞ。今さら同僚に連絡できるかよ。
ちょっと二人さん、深刻な顔しちゃって何の
Oh, Psycho, pick your moment. Read the room.
さっちゃん、だいぶ飲んでるみてえだな。
Psycho, it's the middle of the day.
それより教えなさいよ。何の話してたのよ。
ナンバのホームレス体験記ってのが壮絶でな。
ホームレス体験記？
なんせ家がねえから便所がねえわけだよ。腹壊して下痢なんかした日にゃ。
汚い話ね。もう少し色気のある話でもしてるかと思ったのに、本当に男っていつになってもバカなんだから。
気回してくれてありがとな。
いいってことよ。
まあ、いつ
That's
か最
cute.
後にも打ち
The
明
way
け
he
るよ。
covered for him there.
ただし、あいつが酔っ払ってねえ時にな。
間違いねえ。
Yeah, that's cute. I like that.
Hello, どうも春日さん。ここはなかなか居心地のいい店ですね。
なあ、だろ。しかしあんた、一人で飲むのが様になってるな。さすがイケメンだ。
悪い気はしませんね。よかったら一杯ご馳走させてください。
お、マジで？いや、話せるね。半純義。
So I wonder if he's going to go into how exactly he survived the last game. Because we saw him die. Like, we absolutely saw him die.
私が焼き餅を焼くほどにね。
よく言うよ。そういや、彼女とはもう長いのか？なんかお嬢様と羊って感じに見えるけどよ。
私がコミジュルに来たのは3年ほど前のことです。まだ長いというほどではありません。
そうかい。
それまではジングオン派という組織にいました。
There we go. Body double. Body double.
影武者ってと替え玉のことだよな。
So Jungi Han is dead.
そっくりの。
ええ。主が敵対組織に狙われた時には身代わりで殺される。それが役割です。
今時そんなのが本当にいるんだな。ってことはあんたの今の顔は？
作り物の顔です。大掛かりな整形手術を受けました。自前の顔もハンサムでしたけどね。しかしもはや写真すら存在しません。
へえ、過去は捨てたってことかい？
かっこよく言えばそうです。
となると本名も半純義じゃないわけだよな。本当の名前は何てんだ？
まだそこまでの仲じゃないでしょう、私たちは。
だから名前を呼び合うのが友達になる第一歩だろ。
なかなかやりにくいですね。私はもう少し人と距離を置きたいタイプなんです。
人言派って組織がそういうとこだったのか。名前からすると韓国マフィアだよな。
春日さんは元
Fairly astute for Ichibanned there, actually. The fact that he figured that out on his own.
無所暮らしが長かったもんでね。
ジングオン派が登場会とやり合っていたのは1980年頃。あなたが刑に服すずっと前です。
80年頃って40年前か。俺はまだ赤ん坊に毛が生えたようなもんだぜ。
私はまだ生まれてもいませんでした。ですがその時にジングオン派は登場会に襲われ、ほとんど皆殺しにされた。30人ほどがね。
30?
Yep. And we saw our boy there. We saw Shimano there.
アジア最大の町でした。その島をめぐる抗争は激烈だったと聞いています。そして登場会はあまりに強く凶暴性をむき出しにしていました。
だからって30人も。
報復のため韓国のジングオン派本部はさらなる構成員を断続的に日本へ送り込みました。がそのいずれも登場会の牙城を崩せず、しかしだからといって本国へ戻ることも許されない。結果任務を果たせなかった者たちはどこにも行き場をなくして見捨てられました。そんな者たちの一人が私の父親だったわけです。
ならお前さん自身は日本生まれか。
ええ。かといって日本で歓迎された記憶はありませんがね。さらに言えば仇の在日コミュニティからも受け入れられませんでした。
Yeah, because they would have known he was a gangster.
マフィア崩れの半端者としてどこからも弾き出されていたんです。 そんな我々のことを端的に言えばはぐれ人言派といったところでしょう。
はぐれ人言派か。はぐれ人言派でも構わねえが、俺的にはマーベリックって呼び名の方がかっこいいな。
マーベリック、群れからはぐれたものという意
マー
味ですね。
ヴェリック。
泥臭い人言派には少々おしゃれすぎる称号ですね。
オーケー。じゃあはぐれ人言派で行こうぜ。
春日さんが意外におしゃれな思考だということが分かりましたよ。
そいつはありがとうよ。そんでそのはぐれ人言派はその後どうなったんだい
？21世紀に入って2006年の冬、
Yep.
私が20歳になった頃、
YAKUZA 2.
本国の人言派は日本の極道らに大攻勢を仕掛けます。ただしその際、我々はぐれ人言派には声もかからなかった。完全に蚊帳の外です。私の父親たちは日本へ行くよう命じた同胞から完全に忘れ去られてもいたわけですよ。
なるほどな。俺も一人同じような目にあったやつを知ってる。今あんたの目の前にいるぜ。組に捨てられて18年無所にいたい。
あ、そうでしたね。道理で春日さんを嫌いにな
Oh,
るわ
that's
け
nice.
です。
で、人言派の大攻勢ってのはどうなったんだい？
長い時間をかけて計画されていましたが、結局登場会に潰されました。皮肉なことにその時の彼らもちりぢりに我々はぐれ人言派へ加わることになった。惨めなものでしたよ。打ち捨てられた者同士が外国の底辺で身を寄せ合うしかなかったんです。
苦労したみたいだな、あんた。見た目チャラい割に。
それはお互い様ですね。
だんだん遠慮がなくなってきたな。
そのようです。どうも今日は私らしくなかった。楽しいお酒でしたよ、春日さん。お世辞じゃありません。
あんたが影武者をしてた本物の反順義は
Yeah, he's dead.
今どうしてるんだい？
彼は3年前に人言派を復活させ、一時はカムロ町の一角を手に仕掛けていましたが、頭に銃弾を受けて殺されました。その肝心な時に私はそばにいなかったんです。
そうだったのか。じゃあそれだったらよ、あんたはもう本当の自分名乗っていいんじゃねえか。なんでまだ影武者のままでいるんだよ。もしかしてこのまま本物の反順義になり変わろうとしてるとか。
さて、だとしても春日さんには関係ない。
Yeah, we've not leveled up his social link enough for that, Ichibanned.
違わねえな。
それでは
簡単に腹ん中見せるタイプじゃねえもんな。また今度じっくり飲んでみるか。
So for Psycho, this would be to do with her sister, I believe. Her personal plot line's all to do with her estranged sister.
さっちゃん。
あ、一番ちょうどよかった。ちょっと話聞いて。
なんだよ。あ、
Nanoha, that's it.
菜
Yep.
の葉の件か。
そう。さっき勇気を出してあの子に電話したとこ、最近悪い男に捕まってないかって。
それでどうだったんだい？
うん。ね。
なるほどな。結局うまいことは伝えられなかったのか。
なかなか言葉が見つからなくってさ。
でも菜の葉は絶対にあの桂川って野郎から引き離した方がいいぜ。
そもそも何年も疎遠だった私から今の彼氏と別れてっていうのが唐突すぎだよね。実はずっとそばを嗅ぎ回ってたなんて言ったらもう電話にも出てもらえなくなりそうだし、何よりあの子がソープにいたことを私が知ってるとなったらすごく傷つくと思う。それだけは何があってもダメ。あの子にとって私は何も知ってちゃいけないの。だけどこのままじゃ桂川にしゃぶり尽くされちゃうし、気づいたらまたソープにいるなんてことも。どうしようどうしよう、私パニックになっちゃ
う。だったらハーブティーでも飲むか？
なんでハーブティーなのよ。今必要なのは酒よ。この不安を麻痺させてくれる酒。
麻痺させたって何の解決にもならねえよ。それよりも今
See, he's coming in with like genuinely good advice. This is genuinely good
ハーブティー
advice.
ってのはリラックス効果があんだぜ。特にジャスミンは緊張感や不安を和らげて
Listen to Ichibanned. You don't want to drink right now.
何その女子力高そうな知識。
最近立ち読みした雑誌の受け売りだよ。
でも実際効果ありそうよね。
試してみるか？
いや大丈夫、だいぶ落ち着いてきたから。それじゃあ今後どうするべきか今一度考えましょう。
そうだな。どうしても菜の葉を説得できねえんなら、そうだ。桂川の方を説得すりゃいいんだ。あいつが二度と菜の葉に近づかないように。
どうやってそういう風に仕向けるの？殴って脅して町から出て行かせる？
それで諦める程度のやつならいいんだが、多分違う。この手のやからは簡単に金づるの女を手放しゃしない。下手すりゃ町を出て行くとき、菜の葉まで一緒に連れてっちまうかもな。
そんなのダメに決まってるじゃん。
だから桂川にきっぱり別れると知らせるのは直接菜の葉の口から出る言葉でだ。
だからそれをどうやるの？
らしくねえな、さっちゃん。ここまで言ってもまだわからねえなんて。さっちゃんが菜の葉のふりして桂川に会えばいい。双子の強みを生かすなら今だぜ。で、菜の葉として桂川にこう言ってやるんだ。もう二度と私に近づくな。
Ichibanned, you watch too many movies.
その後俺がきっちりお灸据えて一丁上がりだ。奴には偉人帳を出て行ってもらう。
なるほど、それなら確かにいけるかもね。
どうだい？桂川の居場所が分かりゃすぐにでもやれるぜ。調べられるか？
大丈夫、うちの店の子たちに言えばすぐ調べてくれると思う。
ならそいつを待って突撃と行こうぜ。そん時はもちろん俺も一緒だ。声かけてくれ。
今日は冴えてたね、一番。じゃあ早速調べてもらうように電話してくる。
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It feels like there's more to this situation that she's just not
手
seeing.
間のかかる姉妹だぜ。マジで。でもこれでケリがつきそうだな。
よ、
足立さん。
おう、春日。この間は示談交渉に付き合ってくれてありがとな。
いいってことよ。それにしても笑っちまうよな。足立さんが資産家で、俺がその秘書
And
なんてよ。
these two just haven't figured out yet that they're being played.
俺に飯でもおごってやるぜ。牛丼でどうだ？
いいね。早速今から赤牛丸に行こうぜ。
Like, they're 100. Like, Adachi here is 100% being taken advantage of.
何にすっかな。新メニューもいいけど、定食も捨てがたいな。
バカ、おごってもらうときは牛丼並盛りの一択だろ。
え、そうなのか？せめて大盛りまではいいだろう。足立さん、
あれって高志。おいだがバカよせ。この服装じゃ資産家じゃねえことがバレちまう。そうか、そうだったな。しかも牛丼屋で飯食う資産家と秘書なんておかしいだろう。高志に見つからねえうちに店を出るぞ。牛丼はまた今度だよ。
Oh, he sounds so disappointed. Oh.
あいつ詐欺師の長谷川だ。
この前は失敗したが、あの山田って資産家は狙い目だ。絶対に関係を切るんじゃねえぞ。はい。今度こそうまい方法を考えて、あいつの資産を根こそぎ奪ってやるぜ。
もしかして高志と長谷川はグルだったのか。
おい、どういうことだ高志。
山田さん、なんでてめえらがここにいんだよ。
金がねえから牛丼を食いに来たんだ。文句あるか。
金がない。
資産家ってのも山田って名前も真っ赤な嘘だ。本当の俺は無職の中年男足立だよ。
足立さんは高志が気兼ねなく金を受け取れるように資産家を名乗ってたんだよ。
それをお前恩をあだで返しやがって。
高志、謝るなら今のうちだぜ。足立さんだけじゃなく俺まで頭にきてるからよ。
謝ってほしいのは俺の方だ。散々気を持たせておいて無職はねえだろ。
てめえはすっ込んでろ。
そうはいかねえ。お前らには俺の鬱憤を晴らすサンドバッグになってもらうぜ。
めんどくせえ。表出やがれ。一瞬で蹴りをつけてやる。
How many fights has this beef bowl place seen in its lifetime? Between all of the games, it's got to have seen a lot, right? Although this isn't the one in Kamurocho, so... Okay, he's weak to electricity, that's good to know. Oh, that's cool. SS, you missed why Jungi Han is in this game. So that did get explained in his drink link. So the person in this that is Jungi Han is... Oh, hang on.
さっき部屋でこの手紙を見つけた。バンパーをこすったってなんだ。示談交渉ってなんだ。僕には全く身に覚えがない。
Oh, that's Takashi.
高志君、僕になりすまして山田さんからお金を取ろうとしてたんだな。ごめんよ、高志君。
Oh, so he was going through law
お
school.
二人さん、話を整理させてくれ。これは俺が高志に送った手紙だ。示談交渉の日取りを決めるために。
高志はこの僕です。
君が高志？するとこっちは
僕のルームメイトの康介です。学生時代は2人で弁護士を目指してたんですが、康介は司法試験を諦めてチンピラみたいな連中と付き合うようになったんです。もともと嫌と言えない性格ですから、そそのかされて僕になりすましたんでしょう。
Hey, I'm just gonna get to the end of this cutscene.
資産家から援助を受けている話をしたら、長谷川さんから詐欺話を持ちかけられて、本当にごめんなさい。僕からも謝らせてください。山田さん、いや、足立刑事。
なんでそのことを。
以前から気づいていました。
Oh, there's the song. There's the Yakuza Zero melancholy song.
以外考えられないと。だって足立さんは
父が冤罪であることを最後まで訴えてくれたんですから。
知ってたのか。
はい。子供心にもしっかりと理解できました。
だけど俺はお前の親父さんを救えなかった。
Oh.
すまなかった。
謝らないでください。父のような人間が二度と現れないように。その一心で僕は司法試験に受かったんですから。
He passed.
受かった。司法試験に合格したのか。
Yeah, happy
つい昨日
ending.
合格発表がありました。
おお、よかった。
And that bar's name was Albert Einstein.
足立さんが援助していただいたおかげです。
なに、あれっぽっちの金、別に大したことねえよ。
とはいえ、僕もこれ以上甘えるわけにはいきません。前回を最後に送金を打ち切ってください。
そうか。そこまで熱心に断られたんじゃ止めるしかねえな。来月から寂しくなるな。
なら送金を続けてもらいましょうか。
A dad cheat. Damn.
冗談ですよ。
こりゃたかしくんに一本取られたな、足立さん。
And then they all laugh, and then credits roll.
いや、しかしよかったな、足立さん。たかしくん、ちゃんと合格して立派なもんだよ。大変なんだろ、弁護士になるのって。
ああ、大変なんてもんじゃねえさ。相当頑張ったんだろう。大したもんだよ、あいつは。
足立さんの心遣いがたかしくんを支えてたのかもしれねえな。
そんなことねえよ。俺の金がもしなかったとしても、あいつはきっと自分の力で夢を叶えていたさ。そういうやつなんだよ。きっといい弁護士になってたくさんの人を救ってくれるさ。
Hopefully he doesn't lose his judgment.
な、そうだな。
いろいろありがとうよ、春日。
なんだよ、かしこまって。
いや、お前といると大変なことも多いが、なんだかんだで楽しいわ。お前に会えてよかった。
My favorite part of that game is when Yagami says that he loses his judgment.
足立さん。
In the same way that my favorite part of this game is when Ichibanned says that he feels like a dragon.
相思相愛だな。じゃあ合格以外にもう一杯飲むか。
なあ、最高の相棒に乾杯。乾杯。
Yeah, so Jungi Han that we have in our party is a body double of the Jungi Han that was in Yakuza 6. He was a member of the Jingweon Mafia. He was not present when Jungi Han got shot in the head. So, and Ichibann's like, well, what? Hang on, if the guy that you're impersonating is dead, how come you haven't taken back your old identity? And he's not. He refused to tell us why, so there is a story there, apparently. And now for Zhao's first drink link.
Yo, Yahoo, 春日くん。
こんの野郎、もうすっかり馴染んでやがんな、超。
ああ、酒はやっぱボディーガードなしで飲む方がうまいよ。
Okay, I don't know if they ever say it, but I am gonna guess that Zhao is gay. Couldn't tell you why. It's just the vibe I get. I think he's gay.
ギャングの跡取り息子の愚痴ね。酒の魚には良さそうだい。
人の人生をおつまみ扱い？まあ、春日くんも苦労人だし、いっか。
確かお前の親父さんがハンピンリューマンの先代だったっけ？今はどうしてんだい？
引退してから何年かして死んだよ。誰かに撃たれたり刺されもせずベッドの上で。
そいつは良かったってことになるのかな。
ギャングのボスだった割にはね。四六時中誰かに襲われないか警戒してたけど、ま、 あんまり羨ましい人生じゃないよ。俺だって別になりたくて総帥になったわけじゃない。多分マブチなんかの方が組織のボスには向いてたろうね。
マブチ、ラオマか。あれ
Yeah, what did happen to him? We just beat him up.
どうした？近江と手組んでたとこぶっ倒して。それっきり見てねえけど。
半品リューマンが裏切り者にするお仕置きといえば、まんじゅうの具にしちゃうんだよ。
は？おい、じゃあマブチもか？
No, he's fucking with you. They didn't do that.
どうかね。
Yeah.
俺がそんなことする人間に見える？
いや、全然そうは見えねえよ。マブチはお前の仲間だったんだろ。たとえ裏切り者でもお前は仲間をまんじゅうにするよう
He's
な人
painted
間
his
じゃねえは
nails.
ずだ。
Yeah. I mean, that doesn't say that you're gay, though. I don't, it's just his overall vibe.
確かにマブチをまんじゅうにはしてないけど、俺はあいつに拷問を受けた身ではある。
つまり、どういうことだ？マブチを殺したのか？
優しいね、春日君は。マブチのこと心配してあげてんだ。
俺には別に殺されてめでたいと思う人間なんていねえよ。
でもマブチには野々宮ってソープの店長を殺されたでしょ。
なあ、だから理想としちゃマブチを半殺しにして、その後殺に突き出してやりたかった。
ところが半殺しにしたとこへ近江の幹部たちが来た。それでマブチのことは忘れちゃってた。
お前、本当にマブチを殺したのか？
結論から言うとだね、実は殺してない。
そうか。なんかそんな気はしてた。
なんで？
なんつうか、お前はさ、変なこだわりみてえなのあんま感じねえんだ。組織がこうでなきゃいけねえってよりは、部下の手前ボスらしくしてただけっつうか。
結構失礼なこと言ってるよ、春日君。
でも実際マブチのことは殺さなかったんだろ。お前は多分閉じ込めたり拷問とかもしてない。
狭い土地で生きてきた仲間同士だからね。その命取るほどのことなんてまずないんだよ。とはいえ今半品リューマンは孫妃の預かりじゃん。彼女はマブチから見たらけじめをつけなきゃならない立場だ。コミジュルは
I like his sense of style. It's a good look on him, I think.
それを締めるとなったらもう殺すしかないよね。
The only thing is, I think the earrings might be a little much, but I like the jacket. I like the jacket. I like the shirt. I think he's got a good fit. With that hair too.
マブチについていった手下たちも何人かいたけど、偉人帳に戻る気があるやつは許してあげた。つまり一旦リセット、全部チャラ。孫妃もそれで了解してくれてる。
寛大なこって。悪名高い偉人さんが丸くなったもんだな。
マブチは半品リューマンの稼ぎ頭で功労者だったしさ。
His glasses are pretty good as well, yeah.
組織に内緒の仕事で溜め込んでもいたけど。
I mean, the thing is, with the hair and the glasses and the jacket, he just reminds me of Kim Kitsuragi from Disco Elysium. Especially the glasses.
でも偉人帳は日本でも屈指のグレーゾーンだよ。なら少しくらいのズルは多めに見なきゃ。
なるほど。言えてるな。
じゃあどこかで元気してるであろうマブチに乾杯と行こうか。
別にあんなやつどうだっていいけど、まあいいさ。寛大な元総帥に免じて付き合うよ。
そう来なくちゃね。
Okay, that's all the drinklings. Okay, time to actually continue with the story. Pasta sticks. Fried pasta flavored with spices. That actually sounds really good. What the fuck? Why can't I get any of those?
Itadakimasu. Nihon fu no kuppa. Kore mo nakanaka oishii.
Isn't ramen? Yeah, but not like served like sticks like that. Like hard, rigid, like straight sticks.
なるほど。素敵なアレンジです。作っていらっしゃる人の腕がいいから。ん？どうした？ここはコミジルと一悶着があったお店でしたね。ああ、そうだったな。あの件について我々に非があることは自覚しています。一度きちんとこちらの店主にお詫びを。
It's like a savory pocky. Yeah. It sounds pretty good to me.
あの件は一件落着したしよ。今さらその話をほじくり返すのも野暮ってもんじゃねえかな。それよりもよ。
I need to think about what I'm gonna buy on Wednesday for supplies. I need like healthy snacks and protein and stuff like that to get me through the day.
そうですね。その通りです。
Juice, it's a little sugary is the issue. I don't wanna like overload on sugar because that's gonna make me crash really badly. It's also a little bit of a diuretic, so yeah.
時間のある時に自転車を漕いで発電しようかと。直接電気で返すスタイル？それこそいつになるんだよ。
Now I'll get things like vegetables, maybe a bit of jerky. It's also stuff I can like comfortably eat on stream without having to worry about mess or utensils. Maybe she can eat an MRE on stream. I don't live in a militarized enough society that you could easily buy MREs. I might get a Lunchable though, that's a good idea. What is a Lunchable if not a civilian MRE? Set makes fun of me for getting Lunchables sometimes. I mean, Germa eats baby food on stream, so... What is he used to? There's nothing wrong with Lunchables. Lunchables are fine. Apparently Lunchables does grilled cheese sandwiches now. Not in this country, I don't think. Will you people stop attacking each other? Come on. I've done enough side content. I need to do story stuff. See, that all sounds way too complicated for me. Like, in my mind, there's only two Lunchables. And that's the ham and cheese one, and the one that's the pizza one. And even then, you usually just see the ham and cheese one now. It's a Lunchable. We don't need to reinvent the fucking wheel here. I'll tell you what I might get, actually. Be pretty big-brained. Get some string cheese. That'll be good. Snack on some string cheese during the stream. It's easy to store, it's easy to manage. You can kind of just pick at it pretty easy. Yeah, no, string cheese. Get that.
Oh.
I mean, I'll get some like vegetables. I'll get some cucumber maybe, or some carrot sticks. Maybe if I want like something salty, maybe I'll get some pretzels. But the thing about pretzels is they'll make me thirsty, which will mean I'll drink more, which also means I'll need to take my bathroom breaks. So yeah, we'll see on that. Olives would be a good idea. I can at the deli. I can get these olives that have like cloves of garlic stuffed into them, and they're absolutely delicious. They're so fucking good. Like green olives with stuffed with garlic. Let me guess. Adachi doesn't remember. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, he just marked it on the map. Okay. Maybe get some fruit. Again, fruit's quite sugary, but that'd be alright. Preferably not any kind of fruit that needs a lot of fucking around with. Like, I'm not gonna get a pomegranate or an apple or an orange or something like that. Maybe just get some banana.
Nah.
Ooh. And I think probably what I might do about halfway through is I'll have like a dedicated lunch break, right, where I'll just break for lunch. I'll keep the stream going obviously, but we'll just watch videos or something like that for the lunch break. Trail mix nuts, yeah, all good options. Grapes and blueberry, yes, actually. A favorite dessert of mine recently is blueberries mixed into Greek yogurt. It's very fucking good. I highly recommend that. Specifically the Greek stuff, because it's not too sweet. It's a little bit sour. It goes very well with the blueberries. Omi Alliance. These guys are Omi Alliance.
つまり近江だな。ああ、否定しねえのか。都知事の警備が近江連合のヤクザだ。驚きだね。
He's from Kansai.
わしらは警備会社の民間人や。関西弁やからって全員が近江連合なわけないやろ。勝手に決めつけんなや。ほう、よく言うぜ。俺たちのことは不審者だって決めつけたくせによ。お前はどう見たって。
まあまあまあ、ここは一つ落ち着けよ。なあお前ら、おとなしくそこをどけ。さもないと動くな。おいおい、随分物騒なもん出すな。火借りてえだけなんだが。っていうか、民間の警備会社がそんなもんなんで持ってんだ。
くそー、はめやがったな。まあええわ。バレてもうたならこのまま弾くだけ。
安全装置外れてねえぞ。
Wait, is that Metal Gear's reference? They got the guy that did Snake's voice to do the safety still on thing? Oh my god. Rookies. They actually did a Meryl with that guy. That's so funny. Oh. Love this song. How's the volume, by the way? Because I did tweak it for this stream. Actually sounds pretty good. Good. Because like I said, I checked the VOD for yesterday's stream and it seemed so quiet to me. I knew I needed to fix something. Okay, that's good. So I'm not getting drowned out by the game or anything like that. That's kind of what I was worried about. Okay, cool. Thank you. I mean, I'm just as invested with hearing, you know, making sure it sounds good on speakers as well as with headphones. Go on, Ichibanned. No. Oh, hi, Ajanta. Yeah, this is my Yakuza marathon suit. I cosplay as Kiryu. How's it going? Did you stream today?
お前たちは暴漢と市民の区別もつかないのか。けしからんぞ。いえ、はい。申し訳ございません。お怪我はありませんか。私の警備がとんだ勘違いをしてしまったようで、
My like one day of the week without a whale raid. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad to have you here. I hope you're having a good night. Is he gonna recognize him? It's been so long since I last played this. Oh, he does know. He does know. That was a look of recognition. Yep. Yep. Oh yeah, this is Yakuza Friday on Monday. Ordinarily, as part of this marathon playthrough, I play Yakuza twice a week. I have Yakuza Friday and I have Yakuza Friday on Monday. However, we are not playing Yakuza this Friday. But it's Wednesday. Oh no. However, this Friday is going to be my celebratory birthday 24-hour stream. So I'm going to be streaming for 24 hours straight on Friday through to Saturday. So that's going to be fun. 12 of which I'm going to spend in VR chat with another streamer who's doing a 12-hour marathon stream, which we didn't plan. It just so happened that he was also doing a marathon stream that day. So we just decided we'd do it together. Yeah, I mean, the thing is I'm not going to be doing it with a VR headset. I will be doing desktop mode. I will be lame in that regard. Mostly because I get VR sick very easily. Back when I was playing VR regularly, I did build up a tolerance, but I've not touched VR in quite a while, so I think I probably lost my VR legs. And also, I would have to take, like, constant breaks. So it's just probably not that good an idea for me to stream VR chat using a VR headset. Otherwise, because 12 hours of that, I will throw up. I will puke. So we're just not going to do that. So it'll be desktop VR for me. The other two streamers that I'm streaming with, I believe, will be in VR. So I'm just going to be the one lame person at the meetup that's doing like the desktop animations in VR chat, but it's fine. It is what it is. And yeah, we're going to be doing all kinds of stuff on Friday. We're going to have like a campfire meetup. We're going to be exploring some VR worlds. We're going to be doing some karaoke. We're going to be doing some scary maps. Like, it's going to be all kinds of stuff. I think there's probably going to be about a dozen or so people at the meetup, although how many of them stick for the whole thing and for how long, I don't know. And for sure, 3 of us are going to be streaming it. It's going to be me, it's going to be Varu, and it's going to be Risetone, who has not yet appeared on the stream, but Risetone is a official friend of the stream. And Risetone has done the new hold music that I use sometimes. Risetone is an incredible music producer and is very generous and very sweet to boot. And we love her, so... Yep. She's been absolutely fantastic, and she's been so sweet and so friendly. No, in fact, you know, I'm going to shout out Risetone now. I'm going to shout out Risetone, because she deserves it. I think it's Risetone 1? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Risetone has like a bunch of different usernames, some of which have numbers and some of which don't, so... Yeah, I highly recommend that you follow Risetone if you don't already. She primarily does... primarily does VR stuff like Beats. Mostly I've seen him as a Beat Saber streamer. But I know he does. I know he does other VR stuff as well. Oh, these guys suck. Yeah, these guys with the big mallets, sometimes they fall over and sometimes they don't, and they do a shitload of damage. You don't want to get hit by them. So I'm going to shoot him. Goodbye. It's fine. We use the Yakuza 4 rubber bullets, alright? But no, Rise Tone is so good. Because the thing is like, I was checking out her music, and it's like, I was like, hey, you know, I'm interested in grabbing a couple of your lo-fi tracks for the, you know, for the stream. I was like, you know, are you published with anyone? Like, you know, do I need to deal with them? And she was like, well, yeah, I publish via, I think she's with DistroKid, which means that Rise, it does have a publisher, but is mostly self-published, basically. So I was like, okay, cool, well, you know, I'm interested in using some of your tracks for my stream. What would be a fair, you know, like, what would be a fair fee for that, right? And it wouldn't be like a per use fee. It would be like a flat fee to use the track. And honestly, Rise Tone, he was just like, oh no, just use any, free of charge. Just, and I was like, oh okay, well I'll credit you. Yeah, he's like, yeah, sure. But yeah, he was just like, yeah, just use whatever tracks you want, whenever. So that was amazing. That was really, that was so generous of Rise. Yeah, no, Rise is amazing. I love Rise. And she's gonna be there on Friday, so I'm really looking forward to hanging out with Varu and Rise for 12 hours. That's actually gonna be a lot of fun. Alright, this biker is out fighting the Yakuza. Oh my god. It's Yakuza, there's always gonna be violence. We should probably intervene. There we go. $20 million? Okay, I mean, obviously 20 million isn't $20 million, but that's still a lot of money for, like, what's a biker gang? They're like kids. They ride around on motorcycles. They don't have 20 million yen between them. Are you insane? Like, I think 2,000 yen is like 10 pounds. So it's like, what, like 10 grand? 2 million? No, 2 million is like, what, 100 grand? What's 20 million yen in dollars? Hang on.
Oh.
It's $133,000. I mean, they're kids. They don't have $133,000 between them. About Tree Fitty. What was the origin of that? Was it South Park? I know South Park did the gag, but is that where the gag was originally from? Pretty sure, yeah. Okay. I never understood the joke. Was the joke just that he thought everything cost tree fitty? The Loch Ness Monster. So there was a I mean, okay, the thing is some episodes of South Park are genuinely some of the funniest TV I've ever seen, but I think I can name exactly which episode of South Park lost it for me, where I just completely lost interest. And I'm curious if anyone can guess which episode it is. It's, in my mind, it's an infamous episode. It just dawned on me that was it in the season with the weed thing. No, it wasn't the weed thing. It wasn't the weed thing. It was the Cthulhu episode. Or series of episodes. I think that was a two-parter. But yeah, they had like an entire storyline around like I think it was Eric Cartman summoning Cthulhu. And like Kenny was like a superhero, and I remember watching it, and at one point just thinking like, why the fuck am I watching this? And I just stopped. I just never touched it again. It's the same with Game of Thrones. I saw like one really I saw one Game of Thrones episode that pissed me off so much that I just dropped the show and never touched it again. And it was before everyone else said the show got bad.
Oh.
It was just that one moment completely killed the show for me.
Hi.
Which is a shame, because there was a time I loved Game of Thrones. I thought it was amazing.
Hi.
But then that thing happened. I was just like, oh, okay. All right. Done with that. And then it turns out like 2 seasons later, it just got really bad.
Taka-san, こんな俺のために本当にすみませんでした。俺を助けるために命張ってくれて感動しました。
何？いいってことよ。お前を見捨てることなんてできねえよ。
Couldn't abandon my bro.
俺は何もできなかった。お前を助けてくれたのは春日さんだ。ちゃんと礼を言いな。
春日さん、本当にありがとうございました。でも、なんで会ったこともない俺のこと。
There's a couple of like long-running shows that people like, and it's like I could see the appeal, but then it gets to a point where I'm just like, I just drop it. I did that with I did that with Hunter x Hunter. I was watching Hunter x Hunter. I got through the Greed Island arc, which is like the most boring fucking arc in the history of Hunter x Hunter. And then I got up to the arc of like the bee people that like eat people and then gain their powers. They're like bees or ants. I don't remember what they're like insect people. And all this shit was happening. Doesn't that arc never end? I don't know. But I remember I was interested in the kind of like meta plot of Hunter x Hunter, right? Like, because there's this whole mystery of like Gon's dad and like the secret continent that he went to, and I found that really intriguing. And then it basically, at one point I figured out that, oh, the story doesn't know what's happening there. They're just buying time. They have no idea what they're doing, and I just completely lost interest in the show. And everyone tells me, apparently the Chimera Ant arc is like the best arc in the show, and I was just like, eh. I've read enough manga that sets up an intriguing like mystery and then does nothing with it. I just have very little patience for it now. Because inevitably what happens is, you know, it has a good run. Hang on, I've got gentlemen revving their motorcycles here. But yeah, so inevitably you'll get like a manga that gets picked up by like one of these, you know, like shonen publications. And they'll have like a cool opening hook. But obviously that's just there for the mystery, right? Like the writer doesn't actually know what the fuck he's doing with it. And it will have a decent run, but then it will need to come to a close and they'll be like, oh shit, I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. And it's just like, oh. I think Dead Man Wonderland had that. I'm pretty sure Elfen Lied had that. They set up these mysteries and fucking nothing comes of it. I think Parasite pulls a villain out of its ass in like its last 10 chapters. Parasite with a Y like kind of meanders around for a bit and then they're like, shit, we need to end the story. Okay, here's a villain for no reason. It's been years since I read it, but yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like stuff like that kind of burned me out on shonen manga. I just stopped reading it after a bunch of stuff like that. Hey, remember, I never read Death Note and I never watched it. I know that the blonde INTJ kid is like the murderer, but I don't think that's much of a... And I know that the scene where he gets killed at the end is like a big meme, but that's it. Because he's like throwing his arms around and like gesticulating and like... He's like that meme of that like... that white guy in like the hoodie who's like gesticulating at the camera and talking really quickly. Yeah, well no, the anime was huge. Like, I think I'm a little too old for it. I think I'm a couple years too old for it. For mine. But I'll be honest, at my school, anime really wasn't that popular. Anime was something for the geeky kids. If there was an anime that kids were watching, it was probably Dragon Ball when I was at school. And there was a girl I liked who did watch anime, so I attempted to watch a bunch of anime that she was interested in, and she really liked Which one's the one where the vampire bites onto his gun and like pulls the slide back of his teeth? Which one's that? Helsing. She really liked Helsing. And she really liked... She really liked an anime called Angel Sanctuary. And I've mentioned Angel Sanctuary on stream before. Hang on, I'm gonna find it. Angel Sanctuary, looking back, is like, it's such garbage. It's such garbage teenage melodrama. But I can 100% see how a teenage goth girl would have gotten into it, right? But looking back on it, oof. It didn't get renewed for a second season. It had like a very short... I think there was like 6 episodes in the first season. And also like the entire show is about incest. Hang on, can I find it? No, I don't want fucking Grammarly. I gotta get this up. This was a show that I was pretending was good when I was like 15 years old. Yeah, let me... Here we go. So bear in mind, these two characters are brother and sister. Like, biologically brother and sister. It's got amazing animation, it's got incredible compression. and this is like the main theme. And I thought this was so cool when I was a kid. I was like, wow, look at this. And he runs around like that, yeah! And then he passes out, because... Hang on, can I find a version of this that's less fucking blurry? Is that going to be possible? It kind of adds to it, I guess, but... Is there like any good version of this anywhere? It's all compressed. It's all compressed. The shitty YouTube 2005 compression version is the only version that exists because no one gives a shit about this show anymore. Also, I can't see chat because if I tab off of this, the video stops playing. So I'll see chat after this. Anyway, I thought this was so fucking cool, right? I was just like, whoa! It's got like electric guitars in the opening and stuff. Hell yeah. Because I was a stupid kid and I didn't know better. And oh my god, he loves his sister so much, it's beautiful. Whereas the normal response is, he wants to fuck his sister? Yeah, and there's this guy looks like fucking Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! But even I seem to remember talks like him as always like, Yu-Gi boy! There's these two. I don't remember what their deal is. It's been like, genuinely, I think it's almost been 20 years since I watched this. I'm not 35, but... I last watched this when I was like 16 or 15 years old. Oh yeah, he gets the rock. I don't remember what the rock does, but it looks a little bit like a Behemoth from Berserk. And his sister gets kidnapped for no reason. And I think these thugs turn into monsters, but I'm not sure why. But she's like, no! And he has like edgy anime powers where like his eyes turn red. Yeah, and then this guy turns into all, yeah, I remember this. This guy turns into a monster. He like monster TFs. And this was around the time I had a Gaia Online account, which was like the anime RP site. And like kids there like this stuff, right? And yeah, the whole thing is like they're angels, but they're like evil. Or like then Setsuna, the kid here, and his sister aren't allowed to be here because of like the will of heaven. And the angel's like, "Whoa, I can't let you do that, Yugi boy, so I'm gonna summon a bunch of monsters." And then he gets like a transformation, I think. Yeah, he gets healed, like his arm gets attached back on. I don't remember, do his eyes turn red again? Again, brother and sister, by the way. And then mother sees it and she's like, "What the fuck are you doing? I raised you better than this. Incest is not incest." And she's like, "Nah, it's fine. I'm into it." And she's like, "Finally, we can be together." Bearing in mind, these kids are like underage. They're like teenagers. And she's like, "Oh." And then she gets hit with like a laser ball. I don't remember who throws it. And of course, because she dies, her power ring dies. Yeah, she gets hit with like a magic laser ball, but she's like, "Oh, I'm still alive." We had a lot of shirtless hugging, so soon if I'm gonna die. And he's like, "No." And then he starts transforming, right? Because he's so sad. And the guy's like, "No, he's too powerful. I fucked up. I shouldn't have messed with the OC." And he's so edgy. Look at him. As he like turns into like a magic angel with like angel powers. And I think he has like devil powers as well, I don't remember. And Pegasus is like, "Oh, I shouldn't have done that." There's the Behemoth. Yep. And there's that kid. I don't remember what his deal is. Yeah, the angels are like beating him up. And he's like, "No, don't beat me up." God, this is unlocking a bunch of memories for me. Oh, and there's this angel, and he's got like the really cool sword. And he's like, "Yes." And they're like, "We're taking you to jail because you tried to fuck your sister." And she's like, "No." But then they wind up, and then he's all like, oh, and then he gets stabbed, I think, and then the show ends. And they're like, "Yeah, this will get picked up for an anime," and it never fucking did. It never did. Elf and Lead was cousins. All right, yeah. Let me catch up on chat here. Came in at a weird time. Yeah, you did. I'm talking about Angel Sanctuary. This is really silly. Yes, it is. The anime game stream derailed by anime discussion. Oh, hi, Lord Lammy. Anime discussion, something I know very little about. That's fine. No one here knows anything about Angel Sanctuary aside from me because the show was garbage. I had an account too, even though... Oh, you had an account on Gaia Online? That's so funny. The thing is, though, right, if you look at Gaia Online now, it's actually genuinely a pretty good paper doll dress-up website. But you need to, like, pay for the clothes. They've, like, completely fucked it up. And they used to have an amazing, like... There was, like, a third-party paper doll website where you could make, like, a little character using the assets in Gaia Online. I think it got shut down. I think it got cease and desisted. He really is like a 13-year-old's anime AC. But that's why it spoke so much to me when I was like a 15-year-old kid, right? And yeah, so the animes I watched when I was that age was I watched Angel Sanctuary, I watched Hellsing. I don't remember much of Hellsing. And I watched Full Metal like the original Full Metal Alchemist. You know, the deformed one that we don't like. The one that isn't Brotherhood. The one where they depart from the manga like a third of the way through and then waste time for the rest of the show and nothing fucking happens. And I'll be honest, I didn't watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood for the longest time because I remember the original Full Metal Alchemist sucking too much. Because nothing fucking happens, and then it just ends. That being said, the original Full Metal Alchemist openings were bangers. FMA is like 75% filler. Yeah. Like the original FMA is, yeah, absolutely. You see, yeah, Brotherhood's a lot better. It is. It's still got a little bit of filler in it, I think, but like that's like manga filler and not just like anime filler, right?
Oh.
And of course, you know, because when I was an awkward teen, I thought Roy Mustang was like the coolest, and now as an adult, I think Roy Mustang is the coolest, of course. He's never not going to be cool. He's actually cooler now as an adult for me. Plus the plot in FMA is stupid. They made it before the manga was dead and went in completely different direction. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not a particularly good story. Oh, the lighting in the scene is so good. Don't ask how I'm dead. This is such a good scene. Hang on. Oh, there he is. He showed up. So these two have known each other for a very long time, but the guy sitting down has faked his death and changed his identity. And Ichibanned there is the only guy who knows who he used to be. That's rude. But honestly, like in the Discord, I at some point I'll do like an anime watch party. Like after stream, I'll just stream an episode of something. That should be fun. I might do Golden Kamuy for that though, because I love Golden Kamuy. Golden Kamuy is so good. Golden Kamuy is one of the best animes I've ever seen. Despite how weird it gets. And I've been watching Vinland Saga as well. Years later, when I was in my 20s, I watched, I rediscovered anime, and I got more into it. Because I watched Steins Gate and then Gurren Lagann, and I was like, oh, okay, anime can be good. Cool. Yeah, those were two shows that like got me back into the format. And I've always kind of been a very casual viewer of it since then. Any recommendations? Anime scrub who has barely watched anything. Yes, but it depends on your tastes. It does depend on your taste, because there's a lot of conventions in anime which can be a bit tough to swallow if you're not used to them, and the fan service can get obnoxious. Gurren Lagann, Tengen Top and Gurren Lagann is very good. Steins Gate is very good. What else is there? It kind of depends what you're into, right? Like, there's a bunch of like mecha anime. There's like magical girl anime. I'm not super into like cutesy stuff, but Nichijou is very good. Nichijou is very good. It's probably the best probably the best slice of life anime I've seen. If you want a more accessible anime to dip your feet into, I would say check out the Castlevania series on Netflix, because that's kind of like a westernized anime. Ghost in the Shell is also very good. Yeah, Ghost in the Shell is good. Watch the Ghost in the Shell movie, and then if you like that, check out the other Ghost in the Shell stuff.
ブリーチジャパンを立ち上げた仲間なんでしょう。
それをためらわずに切れるかどうかがトップに求められる決断力さ。親父だってそうだった。
But yeah, if you're not sure if you're gonna like it, I would say watch Castlevania. That's a good introductory point. Anything else on Netflix? Okay, I really liked an anime on Netflix called Dorohedoro. Which is, but Dorohedoro is weird. Alright, so just be aware of that. It is weird. It's really weird. It's weird by anime standards. But I really enjoyed it. I don't think Vinland Saga is on Netflix. I think it's on Amazon. Okay, the thing is which anime is available on Netflix will depend on what nation you're in. So I might recommend stuff on Netflix that isn't on Netflix for you. And the thing is there's a lot of anime on Netflix that's kind of garbage. So just be aware of that as well. And also there's things that I don't like that are very popular, and it's just because I don't have the same taste as a lot of other anime fans. So The Masterful Cat is depressed again today. That's such a slice of life title. I was told to watch Baki, but holy crap, it's way too much. No, Baki is a lot. Baki is a lot to deal with. It is. Also, the guy that writes it is kind of a weirdo. No, Baki is tough to watch even by anime standards. Yeah. There is an anime called Kaiji Ultimate Survivor, which I like, but it's also okay. Kaiji Ultimate Survivor is the most exciting, boring anime I've ever watched. It's incredibly exciting and nothing happens in it. If you can find it, I don't know if anywhere even shows it anymore. There is an anime called Bakano, which is very good. It's very fucking good. That one's a non-linear timeline of 3 separate stories that interweave with each other. Almost like a Pulp Fiction kind of thing. And it's very fucking good. If you ever saw Durarara, it's set in the same universe as by the same studio. But I don't know if it's on Netflix. Man, he had a rough night that night. But I would say if a good anime to watch it, Steins Gate got me into anime again. So if you can find Steins Gate, that's a good one. Multiple intertwined stories, that was the best part of Resident Evil 6. Yeah, now imagine Resident Evil 6's stories, but also the timeline of events is out of order, but still it somehow works, and that's Bakano. Like, it somehow isn't impossible to follow. Yeah.
素人がモデルガン出して生きがってんじゃねえよ。どこで買ったんだ？え？田舎のおもちゃ屋か？あ？
What is on Netflix that was pretty good was Cyberpunk Edge Runners. So check out Edge Runners as well. That was pretty good. That's definitely on Netflix. Yep. And you don't really need to know Cyberpunk, but it does help. But for a lot of people, Edge Runners was the first piece of Cyberpunk media that they consumed, and then they played the game after. You've been waiting to watch it? Or are you waiting to like finish the game, or are you waiting for me to finish the game? Yeah, you'll be the opposite. I mean, the good thing about Edge Runners is it's a completely separate story to the games, right? The only thing it has in common is it's set in the same city. Did he shoot him? You want to watch it with your partner, but they don't seem interested. Oh, that's a shame. But yeah, I think the best new anime at the moment is probably Golden Kamuy. Yeah, he did shoot him. Golden Kamuy is many things. And I don't know, it might be on Netflix. It is a Western. It is a mystery. It is an action show. It is a cooking show. It is a horror show. And after a certain point, it gets incredibly gay. It's also a comedy. But it's also a horror. It does everything. And it does all of that while telling a really cool story. The ad's almost over. Oh, so we went to prison for his murder. Damn. But yeah, so Golden Kamuy is it's set in Hokkaido during the 1920s, I believe. It's not long after the Japanese Russo War. And the main character, Sugimoto, is a military veteran that has moved to Hokkaido. I think as a fisherman or hunter. Golden Kamuy. Hang on, I'll type it because it's weird. It's a weird spelling. That. So he's a military veteran. And while he's there, he gets speaking to a old man that lives out in Hokkaido who says, "Hey, I used to be in this prison, in this maximum security death row prison, and one of the guys there stole a whole load of gold from the natives, and only he knows where it is. However, he tattooed the map to the gold onto the backs of all the other prisoners in the same block as him, and we all escaped together, so that no single one of us could find the gold without the others." And then Sugimoto, this war veteran, teams up with this little Ainu girl, the indigenous people of Hokkaido. And she's like, "Yeah, that was my father. I'm looking for him." So in the search of the gold and of her father, they go out looking for other escaped convicts from this prison that have the tattoos tattooed onto their backs. Unfortunately, a lot of other people are also looking for the gold, and a lot of people get killed. There's a lot of violence. A lot of really horrifying violence as well. And yeah, like I said, it's many things. It's a cooking show, it's a horror show, it's a comedy, it's an action show. It's incredibly gay, and it's also one of the most empathetic anime I've ever seen about a people in Japan that were actively discriminated against until the 2000s. The Ainu, incredibly gay, yes, incredibly gay. It gets incredibly homoerotic. Yeah, if you like big sweaty muscle men, then you'll enjoy that movie, that anime. It's often played for laughs, but it is also sometimes played for fan service. But it's an incredibly empathetic show about the Ainu people, and the Ainu people have been actively discriminated against by the Japanese government or outright genocided for most of their history. And like I said, with only a decade or so ago have they started to gain rights in Japan to maintain their culture and their language, which is insane. Yeah, it is a very good show. I love it. It's genuinely fantastic. There is one more excellent anime I can think of aside from Gurren Lagann and Steins Gate. Hang on. And it's called Monster. Monster is very fucking good. You can't find it anywhere now, outside of pirating sites. Basically, your only options are to find it on a pirating site or to buy a physical release, like a physical DVD. It's the only ways like, at least in this country, you can watch them now. And Monster is set in Germany in the 1980s, I believe, or early 90s. It's like 92, I think, in Germany. Oh, hang on. Something's about to happen. Never mind, they're still talking. I'm trying to watch somewhere. I'm trying to find someone to watch Made in Abyss. I was going to watch Made in Abyss. I've heard there's some incredibly gross stuff in it, so I avoided it. Yes, it's Germany right after reunification, and it follows a Japanese surgeon that lives in Germany. Right, he's an incredibly talented brain surgeon, and one night he's working in the surgery, and they get 2 emergency calls at once. Right, the mayor of the town is brought in, and a young boy whose parents have been shot and killed, and he's been shot in the head, is brought in. His parents are dead. He's been shot in the head. He almost certainly won't survive without immediate intervention. And so this surgeon, Dr. Tenma, has a choice. He can either operate on the mayor or he can operate on the boy. I mean, obviously, whichever one one of his colleagues will operate on the other one, but he knows he's the best surgeon there, right? So he has to make the call. Sawashiro, I love this guy. He's such a prick. Hang on. He has to pick, yeah. I'll finish this thought once I see how this goes. Oh, oh shit. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hey, hold on. Sorry, man, we're talking about anime now. We're, like, geeking out. So, yeah, he's got to pick, right? And he picks the boy. Sawashiro's... yeah, I know you're talking about the Forbidden Song. I'm not even going to acknowledge it. Alright, you're dead to me. You're dead to me for saying that. I'm actually triggered by you now, alright? Yeah, no, Sawashiro has, like, insane drip in this. But yeah, so he operates on the boy. Right, he operates on the boy, his colleague operates on the mayor, and the mayor passes away on the operating table, but he saves the boy's life. And then like 10 years pass, right? He's a respected surgeon, he's still living in Germany. And he gets framed for murder. Completely out of the blue, he gets framed for murder. And the person that framed him is the boy whose life he saved. And basically, the boy whose life he saved, Johann Liebert, says, "Hey Tenma, guess what? You fucked up. You shouldn't have saved me. And because you saved me, I'm gonna ruin your life." And of course, Tenma's like, "Why? Like, why would you do this?" Right? It is a dick move, yeah. And basically, like, Johann's like response is just like, his response is basically just, it's along the lines of, "I'm pure evil, right? I just exist to fuck shit up." But the thing is, Tenma's like a humanist, right? And he's like, "I don't believe that. You know, I don't believe that anyone's pure evil. You know, I don't understand why you would do this." But yeah, that's the ultimatum from Johann Liebert is, "I've killed this person, I framed you for the murder, and I will kill again. Because of your mistake. You should have let me die on that table, but you didn't." So Tenma, again, a surgeon and a doctor, someone who signed a Hippocratic oath, swears to himself, "I have to fix my mistake, and I have to kill this kid that I saved 10 years ago." And that's then the rest of the story. And throughout the whole thing, you're left guessing, well, will he actually do it? Because he's a genuinely, you know, he's a good person, you know, he swore an oath to do no harm. And now he's decided he's going to murder someone? Like, you know, can he go through with it? And it's this kind of this dichotomy between a fundamentally good person up against someone who, at least by their own admission, is complete evil. And the story itself asks, well, what is it to be evil? Can any human actually be pure evil? Just like can any human be purely good, you know? And so he's attempting to murder this kid while he's also being hunted for the murder that he didn't commit. And it's a really fucking good show. But you can't find it anywhere now. Well, that's the thing, right? And the show itself, I believe, does ask, is there such a thing as a justified murder? And then it turns out, like, obviously I won't spoil it, because my hope is that people would watch it. But it talks a bunch about objectionable, like, human experiments in, like, Nazi Germany, and then in East Germany under communist rule. There's a lot of comments about the kind of, like, the schism that was left in the country in the face of the Iron Curtain. As well as just kind of how trauma manifests in different people. And it's very good. However, it doesn't have any magic powers or katanas or whatever, so anime fans don't like it. But I like it. The Middle Child 7, thank you very much for the follow. Are you in chat? And if you are in chat, are you gonna message me about commissions? Not to be suspicious or anything. Oh, redeemed a stretch. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Sorry, I don't mean to treat people with suspicion. It's just lately I've had a lot of people just randomly follow me out of the blue, and then they try and sign me up to some sketchy, like, Russian viewbot website. So that's where, you know, or they try and sell me like a fake art commission. Who is that on the left? Who is that? I've never seen this character before. Who is this? Why does he look like a monster man? Why does he look like a puppet from the Dark Crystal? Look at that. He's got like a pyramid head life. Look at that. And he's wearing a carpet for a suit. This guy's like where did he get that? He looks like he wants to pick a fight with Batman, not be in a Yakuza game. Who is this guy? Yeah, Sawashira's suit is so good though. Like, I didn't think that people could pull off like the you know, like the fake like gator skin thing, but he actually does it pretty well, or like lizard skin. Like that texture actually looks pretty good on his suit. Joe, come get your mans. This guy reminds me of the fucked up monster man from Yakuza 5, if anyone else remembers him. You know the guy that's just like, he was like Gollum that lived in the prison? Okay. Worst strip in the series? Oh no, he can't be. There's got to be a worse strip in the series. There's got to be. I've got to think of it though. You got me thinking now though. Who is the worst dressed character in Yakuza? Can I target the guy in front of me, please? Thank you. SS, if you're still there, do you remember the worst dressed character in Yakuza so far? I'm half tempted to say Kiryu in Yakuza 3. Where he has like the Hawaiian shirt on. That's a pretty bad one. Yeah, we'll use that. Yeah, there we go. Get that big AoE damage. Oh, Ichibanned's on my stand, I've got to be careful. If my main guy goes down, I instantly lose, so I got to be careful. Oh, the guy in Yakuza 3 is the page right. Oh yeah, the guy with like all the facial like piercings. Yeah, he was pretty fucked up. His drip was pretty bad. He was also in Yakuza 4, I think. Or I might be getting him mixed up with another guy. The thing that, like, if you look back, the guy that Kiryu humps is, oh, the bald guy? Yeah, no, you're thinking of the bald guy. The guy that gets shot by Mine. He wasn't that bad. He was pretty bad. That's so annoying this guy didn't die. I've never seen that attack hit, by the way. I remember it as beige measure. Worst drip. Oh man, I gotta think about that. If you look at Kiryu in Yakuza 4 and 5, his suit is awfully tailored. His suit looks like shit in Yakuza 4 and 5. He's like, it's not tailored at all. So his sleeves are huge, right? So it makes his hands look tiny. His shoulders look massive, but like not in a natural way. And it doesn't hang right off his body. Yeah, his suit looks like shit in Yakuza 4. Shouldn't have done that. I thought that was a different move than what it actually was. I like how as Eri uses the dominatrix moves, she brainwashes people, so she gets them simping, so they attack their friends. Caught you simping. Well, yeah, it's technically the same suit, but it kind of like it took him moving to the Dragon Engine to actually get a suit that fits him. Like, Kiryu looks fine in Yakuza 6 and Yakuza Kiwami 2. His style is actually pretty good there. And I've got to say, from what I've seen of Yakuza Gaiden, I used somersault kick again. What am I doing? That's not when you're supposed to use that move. I'm distracted. I gotta say, in Yakuza Gaiden, he's rocking that suit pretty well. This poor guy just can't get up. Can we just keep him stun locked? Is that a thing? Yeah, we can just keep him. Oh no, he's up now. Okay, shit. Even his worst trip in the series is still good. Do you mean the Yakuza 3 shirt? I don't mind it. I'm giving him shit for it. I know who has the worst drip in the series. I know. The guy in Yakuza 3 who wears all red and dyes his hair red. I don't remember his name. He's the guy that shoots Rikia. I forgot about, yeah, he looks like shit. That, out of everyone in Yakuza, he's the guy that I would say, what are those to? Awful look. Absolutely garbage look. Doesn't suit him. Don't know who he's fooling, dyeing his hair like that. The suit's not bad, but he doesn't wear it well. Yeah, and it's a bad color as well. Like, I think what kills the suit is the hair. Right, because he dyed his hair to match. If I remember correct, hang on, this is gonna bother me now. It's gonna bother me. Where is this guy? Yeah, I'm derailing the stream again. I'm sorry. Yakuza 3 red suit guy. Yeah, here he is. Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god. Let me get him up on stream here. So this is the fucking guy here. So we've got the vinyl shirt, we've got the necklace, we've got the blazer that's like way too big for him. It like hangs weird as well. Like you see how loose it is around the midsection. Yeah, he looks like shit. He actually looks like shit. Tetsuo Tamashiro, yeah. Clearly not his natural hair color. And these glasses, right? These like Darude Sandstorm glasses. He's way too, like, with that complexion and that hair, like, yeah, buddy, you're not fooling anyone, you know? And that's it. And he's just like, and he's just naturally a really ugly person as well. Like, not ugly physically, but ugly as a person. Because he's like hateful and he's misogynistic and he's just really mean. Fucking hate this guy. Yeah, there he is. That's his best look, is when he's dead. Okay, that was psychotic. I'm not gonna say that. But the transparent picture is really funny for no reason. I know. I think it's because of how badly it was cropped. That I'm gonna nominate that for worst drip in Yakuza. Like, everyone looks better than him. Fucking Ed from Yakuza 6 looks better than him, right? And Ed looked like a roided out Chinese Dr. Robotnik who had a karambit and could do like a backflip. Because at least Ed was a freak, but Ed owned it, right? There we go. Oh, never mind. Wave 2. I'm running out of mana. Yeah, I think it is a tuna carving knife. I just don't know why he has that. Gun. You see, you think that looks better? The thing is, I feel like... Okay. What would make that suit for me? Drop the gloves and drop the necklace. And then I think it would look okay. And also don't move around like that. Yeah, drop the gloves and drop the necklace. I actually don't hate the pattern. Oh, and also don't look like, what's that actor's name? Hang on. Sorry, I'm derailing again. Who is that actor that was in... He was in the Doom movie, and he was in Mandy. And basically, if you want, like, an evil-looking, tweaked-out white guy, you get this guy in. Hang on. I'll be able to tell you who he is in a second, because he's a really good actor. And he exclusively plays, like, evil guys, because he looks so fucked up. Richard Brake. You've seen Richard Brake before. I know you have. Here he is. This is Richard Brake. Oh, he's in Game of Thrones, I guess. Let's say I didn't watch that. You've seen this guy before. Anyway, the guy we're fighting looks like Japanese Richard Brake. Alright, I'll stop pausing the game now. He's in Mandy, the Nicolas Cage movie, as like a cameo, and it's a really funny, it's like an almost unintentionally funny cameo. Oh, okay, and you know, I did kind of want to say, right, if you like tangents like this, Friday is probably going to be full of them, because I'm going to need to find stuff to talk about for an entire day. I actually wanted to use that in Ichibanned, but it's fine. This guy actually can't do that much damage, so... Right, and the thing is, right, like, so this guy that we're fighting, he brought his own tuna knife to the fight, right? So you just know, he's like, hey, so sure, Aniki, can I use my tuna knife in this fight? And he's like, no. Mataba, stop bringing that fucking thing to, like... You can tell, like, Sawashiro's like, Mataba, stop bringing your giant tuna knife to, like, the Yakuza fights, right? Like, you're never gonna use it. You're embarrassing me. You're embarrassing me and you're embarrassing the boys, right? And so he's so excited because for once he finally gets to use his knife. I'm trying to be here Friday. I mean, I'm not expecting anyone to be here, like... I don't have an expectation that people would make it here, right? If you're able to make it at some point, I would really appreciate it. But I'm not gonna say, like, oh yeah, people have to be here, right? Like, it would mean a lot to me if people could make it. But obviously, as well, it's gonna be a challenge stream, right? It's gonna be a really long fucking stream. And... expecting people to stick around for the whole thing is obviously, it's not going to be, it's not reasonable, right? I'm not doing a streamathon, you know, I'm not doing a thing where the length of time is tied to how many subs I get or how many viewers I have or how many followers I get. Like, I'm just going to be doing it for 24 hours. I'm not going to be here, but I won't stay full 20. Well, no, I wouldn't expect anyone to. You know, you people have your own lives. you have to eat and sleep and drink and do all those other things. It's just... I wanted to challenge myself. Right, I wanted to challenge myself to do something like that. And I feel like, as a streamer, if I can get through that, I can get through anything. That doesn't remove fear? Really? But yeah, when I do it, it will be the most ambitious stream I've ever done. that I've organized. I mean, there are certain big stream ideas that I've always wanted to do, but it's just finding the time, it's finding the resources, it's finding the people. I want to do I want to do an Armor 3 mission where I'm a war correspondent. Kind of like what the CNN guys were doing last night. I want to be a war reporter during an Armor 3 op. Like with a cameraman interviewing people. Yeah, that sounds fun to me. I want to do Phasmophobia as a ghost hunting show like Zach Baggins. I think you mentioned that before. It sounds really fun. Yeah, I have mentioned it before. I keep talking about doing it. I never actually organize it. And I want to... I want to do a... I want to do an adventure time. No, not adventure time. I want to do a... what was the Limmy thing? What was the Limmy thing with Falcon Hoof? Hang on. I'm sorry. You know when I said that that'd be the last time I paused the stream? I lied. That was just a complete fabrication. I want to basically just do this. Like, I want to do a stream of this. For those that haven't seen this.
You're watching Adventure Call. My name is Falconhoof. I will be your guide on your quest. Greetings, Line 3. What is your name, traveller?
Hey, I'll just pause it for this.
Falconhoof, my name's Robbie. Greetings, Robbie. And are you ready to begin your quest?
Aye.
Very well, let us begin.
Wait for me!
Ah, Jingle, will you be joining us?
Yes, Falconhoof. No adventure is complete without Jingle Hat and Jingle Feet.
Then I better introduce you. Travellers, meet Jingle, the
I
jester.
want to do this with just random people or like other streamers.
Quick of wit, I'm fast and nimble. Many jokes and many quips have passed between my funny lips. By poking fun and making merry, our journeys won't be half as scary. So don't be timid, don't be nervous. Jingle's here, at your service.
Kill Jester.
Okay, let us begin our quest. You're standing outside Castle
Kill Jester.
Vodasad. It is surrounded by a moat. The drawbridge is up. To your right is a small
So it's like this choose your own adventure thing.
Word to make
I want to do like a
this
choose your own
out.
adventure thing, but it's like really shitty.
Look around.
What would you like to do?
Kill Jester.
Jingle is our friend. She's here to help us.
So she'll be here for the whole quest, aye?
Yes.
To give advice and tell jokes and that?
Yes.
For the whole quest?
Yes.
Kill Jester.
But if you kill Jingle, you won't be able to...
It's my money. It's my game. Kill her.
But...
There.
Alright. I kind of want to do that. I want to do that on a stream somehow. So like... So like, I'm guiding someone through, like... This, like, choose your own adventure, like, RPG story. And like, I'm not allowed to break character. Despite the fact that, like, obviously things will go wrong in some way. But it's really crap. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, nothing works. People get lost. Like, we reveal stuff, like, out of order. That's the plan, right? So it's almost going to be like an improv session, because obviously we can't plan the whole thing out, we can't script it. But I mean, like, you know, like, before I started VTubing, before I started streaming, the two streamers that were the biggest inspirations for me were Germa and Wayne Radio. And now that I've kind of gotten into VTubing, I've met other VTubers who do some really exciting stuff as well. But that was very much the case for me. It was Germa and Wayne Radio. Wayne Radio does some incredible fucking streams. Genuinely incredible. Him and Germa are constantly pushing the format of what the platform can do. I mean, Germa's kind of like he's gearing up to like retire soon, I think. Like he's I believe he's pulling back to focus on like producing and being like a creative director, if I remember correctly. But you know, like some of the shit Wayne does. Wayne did like the most insane Chex Quest stream I've ever seen, and I loved it. I loved it from like start to finish. He was playing Chex Quest, the shitty Chex Mix themed Doom clone, and he was playing Battleship with his chat. So his chat were playing Battleship, trying to sink the battleships, and the story of the stream was that they were attacking the Chex Quest like space fortress to defeat the evil General Mills, but they had to do it before all of their boats were sunk by Chad. And like he had like multiple people. Oh, hang on. So, something's happening. Are we having a? Every time the song plays, it like fucking slays me. Hell yeah, Ichibanned. Don't need one. Don't need a chance. If you have a chance of winning a fight, you're just a bully. You forgot who you're talking to, Nambo. Hell yeah. I just had the bitter French lemonade. God damn, it was good. Yeah, bitter lemonade's good. Ichibanned against all of Japan? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, fight the cops, fight the government, fight the Yakuza. Oh my god, I love Ichibanned. He's so good. He's gonna fight everyone. He's gonna fight the entire country. He's just a victory royale gamer, and we love him for it. Aww. Yes, Ichibanned. Absolutely yes. That's the end of the chapter. Hang on. God, we've been going for... I completed one chapter on this whole fucking stream. Do I want to start the next one? We'll make a start. Yeah, we'll make a start. We'll make a start on it. We get a #1 victory royale. I can't do it. I can't do the kid's voice.
まだあんのか。こんなに食えねえぞ。大丈夫ですって会長。食うのは若い俺らに任せてくれりゃ。
私らはまだ全然いける。心配いらないよ。
I spent so much of the stream just distracted that we wasted all our time. Oh no, this doesn't bode well.
確かにうめえけどよ。
じゃあ俺が議事進行しよっか。これが久米君、ブリーチジャパンの横浜支部長。次の総選挙でこの地区から立候補するって御仁だよ。青木亮がこの偉人帳を自分の色に染める手始めが彼ってわけだね。
ここだけじゃねえ。全国でブリーチジャパンの支部長たちが出馬するんだろう。
そうみたいだね。
となりゃもはや日本中がなるようにしかならねえ。今青木知事の人気に対抗できる勢力はどこにもねえんだからな。
ちなみに星野会長は久米は当選確実って読み？
まあな、久米は絶大な青木人気の後ろ盾だけじゃなくサポートも全力でやってもらえるだろうからな。やはり手がてえとこだろうな。
ああ、しかも青木亮にとってここ偉人帳は特別な意味を持つからな。かつて荻窪豊の王国だったこの町を取ってこそその後継者を名乗れるということは誰より理解しているはずだ。
そうだな。たとえ日本中の他の地域で民自党が勝ったとしてもこの偉人帳を取らねえと意味はねえ。どんな手を使ってでも勝ちに来るだろうな。
そうだね。
You know what? No. We're 5 hours in. I'm not gonna start a new episode. We will raid. You know what? Let's do something a little different, shall we? So, a streamer I know is currently part of a Aliens RPG stream. So you know what? We're gonna say hello for that. I want a very big hello from everyone on this. I was like, I could go longer, but I kind of want to take it easy this week in the run up to Friday, so we just won't. So we're gonna raid them. We're gonna say hello, and we're gonna enjoy what they're doing.
You do in the correlated like core attribute, is there like a penalty for defaulting or can you not do it at all?
There is no penalty for defaulting, as you should have at minimum 2 dice because it uses your core stat as well, and your core stat cannot be less than 2. Also, welcome Raiders! Welcome Gachapan TV. What were you up to? What were you doing? We're doing some Aliens Heart of Darkness, which is a module for the Alien RPG. Feel free to check that one out. It is for sale. We're not sponsored. We're just fans. Yakuza Like a Dragon. Also, thank you guys for the follow, Experience Load, and Gachapan TV. Thank you. Alien RPG is really fun. I like it. We'll see how my players like it. This is their first time playing it, and already death has been constantly at their doorstep.
We're fine!
Thank you, Live Bait, for pointing that out. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, the shooting, I'll just keep cutting the ladder.
It's teamwork.
Yeah.
It makes the dream work.
Yeah, you two are just like shooting that guy, slowing him down.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do my ranged combat roll here, I guess.
Yeah.
And I actually managed to squeeze out a success on that one.
You did, which does 2 damage. Let me just see here. I gotta see what it has. Directions Android has. Is it? Oh.
And yes, Malarthy, that's more or less correct.
Also, that's horrifying. It does not have any armor